Let's see what today brings us, fellas. I'm gonna check a couple of things real quick before we get started, just to make sure that everything is going the way that I want it to go. Make sure that I am on RuneScape. When I say that I'm live, I am in fact in old school RuneScape. That is good. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to see if the chat works. I've tried to fix it. It says that I've got 2 out of 2 channels going, that everything should be working on YouTube and everything. So hopefully that will work for us, and we'll figure it all out, and we'll get going as we go. Let me make my Elgato a little bit bigger. Zoom in. Oh my God, that's a little bit much, isn't it? Nah, that's probably good. That's probably good. Okay, fellas. Do I look pale? I feel like I've been inside for like ever now. My hair out. Okay, guys. It's been crazy busy. Like we just finished doing a craft show that was like pretty long in the making. We'll have this little, what's up, Rue? How you doing? How are you? How are things? How ARP, you know, all that kind of stuff. Let me get my character made real quick. We're gonna do, man, I really need to trim up this beard, dude. I'm looking rough. Let's see if I can find a beard that I actually like the look of. I'm gonna have to make my UI bigger. I haven't played on RuneLite for like ever, so we'll have to make the stuff a little bit better for me. The characters look the way that I want them to and all that. The UI look better. What's been going on your guys' side of the world, huh? Hold on 1 second. I'm doing some stuff. I'm just making my volume a little bit quieter so that I can actually hear myself. Well, let's make that like that. Okay. Hey, really? Good job, Solo. Good job. You're already like further ahead of me. This is literally my first time popping on. Like I said, this past week has been absolutely nutso. I can't even see because my UI isn't right. I should have just played on the official client the way that I normally do, but I thought that I'd give RuneLite a little bit of a go just to see how I feel about it. What is going on? What is going on? Jesus. All right, sorry. That was a verse that I did for somebody's song. It was a whole thing. Don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to play a little bit of games and sort of get going, you know? Get woken up and all that. I could possibly be getting sick right now. I don't think I am, but I could see it happening because that's the way that the world works for me. Here we go. Yeah, Geez, brother, like, so we had a craft show this weekend, but on top of that, just like with everything that's been happening, like, you know, holidays and all of that. So I don't know if you're in the US or not, but American Thanksgiving just happened. So because American Thanksgiving just happened, Tiff's brother came in, so we had to pick him up from the airport and hang out with him for a few days. Meanwhile, we were getting ready for the craft show that happened this weekend, so we were getting everything together like product wise and doing all of that, so that was like really busy. We got all of that taken care of, but like Tiff and I have just been absolutely blasted as far as like getting everything together and making it all work. I know about the leagues. Hold on, let me turn the volume down on this game a little bit because it's like ridiculously loud in my ears and I can barely hear myself think. All right, come on. I also need to be able to hear myself talk, so I have to balance it in my mixer and all that. I'm just waiting for this to load up. Here we go. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's good. Okay, yeah, but so we've just been busy like getting everything together for that. What else has been going on? I don't know. I feel like I'm just peopled out kind of, right? Like, so we had Thanksgiving. We've been hanging out with Tiff's brother, who's now back in Minnesota where he belongs. I love that guy. It's just, I'm tired. We hung out with like her family and her dad and her stepmom and like all of her extended family and all of that as well. So it was just like kind of a crazy time of us getting everything together that we needed to get together in order to like entertain and to do things for other people and do all those kinds of things. We've had like little to no time for ourselves. We've been like running all over the place. Tiff has gotten into cool, awesome, excellent. Tiff has been like getting into Pokemon cards lately, but not like opening Pokemon card packs, like buying packs of Pokemon cards that are going to go up in value. So we've been like going all over the place and trying to figure out where to get all these different packs of Pokemon cards that are apparently out of print and are worth like way more than what we're paying for them. This is her whole thing. She like has a business degree and all that, so she's always looking for new businesses to do. So we've been working on getting all of these Pokemon card packs that are called Soaring Skies, I think is what they're called. So we've been doing that, and it's just been like relentless, honestly, just like getting everything set up and taking care of all that. But that craft show is done now. We should be basically done with that craft show. Do I really have to go through all this before I can change my UI settings? Congratulations, you completed your first task in Leagues 5. Complete tasks, ticket to success in any leagues. Yeah, I know. So let's click on tasks. This is the task list here. You can see all the tasks. Cool. In the task list, you can view more information about each task. This is my 3rd leagues now, so I should be pretty good. Defeat a moss giant. There are 5 different tiers. Continue. Each league has hundreds of tasks that covers, you can easily keep track of your progress in the leagues using the progress bar. There are lots of tasks on the offer during this league. I'm hoping this game will give me the dopamine that I'm looking for. Areas, cool. I have not planned anything for leagues whatsoever, so I'm hoping that I can just sort of wing it and like have the chat give me ideas of what the best thing to do is. I know that I need to unlock some areas. I know that I need to unlock my perks and all that stuff, my relics and everything. So we're going to try to do that. Wait, I have to choose one. Oh my gosh, I have to choose one right off the bat. I don't know, Solo. What are you doing for your leagues? I don't know what the best things to do are currently. I don't know where I should go as my 2nd place, and I haven't planned any of this out. So this is. I know desert's always a good one, especially now with like, you know, all the things that you can do in the desert. Karamja is always a good one. I thought you got Karamja unlocked for free. I guess not in this leagues, huh? What are you guys, sorry, I have 0 plants. Let me just give it a quick Goog. And we'll see what the Google thinks for what I should do. Leagues 5 best areas. Let's just look it up. We're doing everything off the rip. All good. It's 3 in the morning for me, and I'll try to stay up till 6 because I'll have quite important appointment this morning. Oh, you have another important? That's crazy. Karamja is a mandatory pick, really? Wait, do I have to pick that right now? I have to click it? Okay, cool. It covers the entire island of Karamja. Okay, 1 task completed unlocks. So I have to unlock it? Oh my gosh, they want me to... Here we go. They always want me to disable my ad blocker, dude. Raging Echoes League Best Relic. It can be overwhelming to decide the best relics region unlocks. Okay, best relics for all. Best regions to unlock. 1, Varlamore. Everyone's saying Varlamore in this. Okay, by default, all players in the league have Karamja and Misthalin unlocked, and over the course of years, so I have to unlock Karamja. Cool, let's unlock Karamja then. Alright, cool, so I have to do that. Good. Excellent. Okay, let me change my UI settings now so that I can hopefully do that. Oh my gosh, I get it. I've played leagues before, dude. This is the relic selection menu here. You can unlock blah, blah, blah. Each relic tier contains up to 3 different relics. Click on a relic, power miner. Okay, for each relic tier you have available, you'll gain passive effects. The passive effects for each tier is displayed on the relic information panel of any relic in that tier. Cool, the first relic tier is free, so if you want, you can unlock your first relic now. If you'd rather decide later, just close the relic selection menu. Okay, cool, let's close that out and let's get my UI set up to actually be the size that I want in tutorial. Thank you. Okay, all settings, display, screen brightness, camera zoom distance, interfaces, here we go. Here's my UI stuff. Resizable, here we go. Transparent chat box, stone border, this is not it. I should have just logged in. I should have just done it on the regular client. Resizable. Where do I resize all this at? Display. Oh my god. Disable level up interface, enable new style. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game, and I don't know how to make my stuff bigger. We're gonna get this going, I promise. This is just me being dumb here. Quest list sorting, high mini maps, high completed quest list, disable quest list, unstarted, quest attack scholar. Dude, I just want to play some RuneScape. That's all I want to do. And I feel like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play on the regular client. We're gonna play on the regular client because I'm gonna lose my mind just being out here trying to do this stuff. Okay, official client. Here we go. I've gotten used to playing on the official client. I don't know what to say here. You know, I know RuneLight's better. I've played on RuneLight for so long, but I don't know how to do little things like that, like just changing my my size of all of my UI. So I'm gonna just get on the official client and play it there. And then we're gonna choose our relics because I want to choose our relics. All right, here we go. We're going to go back to the world that I was just on, which is just a plain Leagues 5 world. We're just going to choose the OSRS client. Of course, it's not. There we go. Cool. Okay. So now we're here. Oh, Alton. Oh, well. It's too late now. Here we are. Here we are. Everything is the size. It's still. All settings. Here we go. Why are my savings not saved? Is it because I'm playing on a different, is it because it's like Leagues? Is that why it's not trying to do this for me? Interfaces, interface scaling, here we go. Oh God, that's bad. It's better, that's good. There we go. We have something that we can actually work with now. Oh, you're fine, no worries. All right, let's turn that off. And then I guess we'll get to it, cool. All right, let's, everything's so quiet here. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, so let's go back to our Leagues tab and let's actually choose our first relics. What are we gonna do here? I don't know anything about what any of these do. Okay, Power Miner. Upon choosing this relic, you will receive the Echo Pickaxe. This pickaxe will act as a non-degradable variant of the crystal equivalent with no requirements. When this item is in your inventory or equipped, you gain the following benefits. On failing to mine a rock, you will have a separate 50% chance to succeed. Items gathered from mining are automatically sent to your bank. The Echo Pickaxe will cause the rock to not deplete until you have mined 4 ore. This buff is stacked with the existing mining gloves with a cap of 7 ores from a given node. You'll be able to toggle the following effects. On or off the pickaxe, collected ores. Okay, there's passive effects too. Hold on. The XP multiplier is 5x. Items from eligible sources will be 2x as common. Farming ticks will occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes. That's not bad. Minigame points received are boosted by 4x. Run energy is never diminished while running. Okay, this is probably for all of them though, I'm assuming. It's been crazy busy. Like, it has just been extremely draining to be alive right now. All the family stuff, I don't know if you guys are like this, but like when, oh hey Savannah, what's up? Finding for some RuneScape indeed. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you there. It's been crazy busy. Like all the family stuff has just been super draining, like trying to keep up with everybody. My mom's been going through a lot of stuff. My uncle is like, I have 2 uncles that have been separately diagnosed with different illnesses that look like they're going to be like borderline not going to make it. So there's just like been a lot of family stuff going on. My mom has been in like a really tough place. We've been visiting with Tiff's family a whole lot. Then we had this craft show where I had to deal with like hundreds of people over the course of one day. So just like, cool, I'll bring the music down a little bit. So just been kind of like blasted the past little while, you know what I mean? Just like drained in a way that I don't like the feeling of, but like that's sort of what you have to deal with. And I'm excited to be back on and just like streaming, and I'm gonna make some YouTube videos and stuff and just try to like get back to doing the things that I enjoy doing and all of that. But this past week has just been hard. What about you guys? What you guys been up to? How's the holidays treating y'all? I know that y'all live in different places, so things have been kind of different. Savannah, how is Rob's family and all of that? Unlock your 3rd region. Jesus, dude, I'm so far behind, but it's fine. We all just progress at our own times. Okay, so this is going to be like a wood cutting thing, a non-degradable variant of the crystal equivalent with no requirements. When this item is in your inventory or equipped, you can gain the following benefits. I don't actually know what I should do here. I don't have any plans for it so far whatsoever. If one chooses to, you will see the Echo Harpoon. So Harpoon will act as a non-degradable variant of the crystal equivalent with no requirements when this item is in your inventory. Maybe we should do some fishing. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing. Items gathered from fishing are automatically sent to your bank. Fish caught have a 50% chance to catch fish one tick faster. That could be really good. I know that it's going to give me the same passive effects as everything else. I feel like I'm going to go with fishing. The only thing that I'm worried about is just like something down the road that I'm going to miss out on. Corner cutter. Here we go. Once you will gain Sage Greaves. While equipped, Sage Greaves will grant agility XP based on your agility level while you run. Wow, that's huge. Completing an agility course grants 2 completion counts of 25% bonus XP. That's actually kind of huge. Maybe I'll go for that then. Benefits to Thieving. Thieving's good, especially for money. Will I need money? I don't know. Friendly Forager. Forager's Pouch item will provide the following benefits. When you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, and hunting, the Forager's Pouch will find and store a random grimy herb limited. Oh, that's really good too. Has room to store, but will always attempt to give you an herb you can receive. The Forager's Pouch works just like an herb sack and shares an inventory with it. Additionally, you gain the following benefits to herb lore when crafting potions. I could see that, yeah. Oh my god, they're like all kind of good though. Clue Compass. This item will allow you to teleport to any stash unit and follow the bard. Respecting area unlocks. It has the ability to teleport you to your current clue step if you have one. Oh, that's really good too. If I get further than 4, I'd be shocked, but like, choose another relic from any tier below this one. Oh, that's killer though. Reloaded's really good. Fairy's Flight, what's this? Upon choosing the relic, you'll receive the Fairy Mushroom. This item will allow you to teleport. I used this last time. Spirit Tree or Tool Leprechaun. Unlocking the relic will auto-complete the Tree Gnome Village quest. This item ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. 100% success rate? Is that really what it says on all thieving checks? Automatically re-pickpocket an NPC or stall until you can no longer do so. Bro. Mining, thieving, clue compass, golden god. I might just copy you then, man. Of no rune cost or level requirement. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, well, I might just copy you then, because that sounds really good, honestly. This pickaxe will act as a non-degradable variant of the crystal pickaxe. When this item is in your inventory or equipped, you gain the following benefits on failing and mining. Also AoE pickpocketing. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. And thieving's really hard to get up anyways. I'm home right now. I hope you get much needed time to relax. Are you not the Savannah Jackson that I personally know? Jeff is out of town for business and I'm just worrying about hope you get much needed. Yeah, dude, I hope so as well. Life has been brutal. But like, you know, life is kind of always that way for me. I don't know. I'm just one of those people who like, just, you know, I just enjoy not having to exist to some degree. Just chilling, sucking on the Zens and playing video games. Although I've been playing a ton of guitar lately. Like I'm still trying to keep up with that. I've been writing a whole bunch of songs and doing all that kind of stuff. So that's been a lot of fun. I was still from stalls. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Power Miner first because it does seem like a useful one. And I hate mining anyway, so like this will help me like work through that a lot quicker and not have to worry about so much stuff. So let's go with Power Miner for now. We're just gonna make that choice and we're not gonna look back because I want to get to playing. Received an Echo Pickaxe, cool. Okay, unlock the power of a relic. Okay, so that's good. So where are my combat relics? Are they considered to be masteries then? This is the combat mastery menu, yeah. See how to unlock more masteries under the mastery points tab. Okay, cool. You can use your points to unlock combat masteries. I'll probably go range because I went melee in the last one and I was not happy with it just because I didn't actually know how to use melee to do a lot of the boss stuff. Like I typically used range and boss stuff, so it makes more sense for me to go with that. So that's probably what I'll end up doing this time. Last leagues, I really didn't like where I ended up because I felt like I had put myself in a corner that I didn't know how to work myself out of. So this leagues, I'm going to try to actually go for stuff that I know what to do. Just get dodgy deals for 100% success rate on Thief and Clue Compass for free tellies to current clue tasks. And yeah, cool. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Golden Rod for infinite GP. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. To unlock each tier of a mastery, you have to unlock its previous tier. You can only gain 10 points, so choose your masteries carefully. Cool. Okay. I'll probably end up going with ranged. Damage rolls beneath 30% of max hit with ranger increased to 30%. Passive effects, 95% chance to save weapon charges. That's like, do I get Each subsequent range attack has its max hit increased by an additional 5%, resets after 20%. Melee 1. Melee hits have a chance to roll damage twice and take the highest result. That's always a really good one. Melee hits have a 10% chance to generate an echo hit. That's not bad. Melee attacks rate set to 80% rounding down. Cool. Range attacks rate set rate to 80% rounding down. So we'll probably just go with ranged, I would assume. Mastery points. Defeat 10 monsters with the combat level 100 or more. Defeat Scurious by yourself. Defeat a monster with a Slayer requirement of 55 or more. Wow, this is going to be really tough. Defeat Jad in the Fight Caves, which is combat level 100. Defeat an Echo Boss. So I have to finish one of these in order to get any of the points for masteries whatsoever this time around. Like, it's not just from unlocking from tasks. That's kind of crazy. Defeat a giant. Wait, hold on. Defeat a giant. That's the first one. So we just got to defeat any giant. Well, that shouldn't be hard. Okay, let's start just getting some points real quick. Or let's just, like, fight some enemies. Someone already attacking that man? God, he's pickpocketing it. Okay, let's go fight some goblins then. And let's just try to move. Kill a giant. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Starting this game off the classic way. I don't... Oh, they already give me gear starting out too, so I can equip some stuff and... Okay. I really don't even know how to start off. They already give me a Drayman staff, so I probably have fairy rings unlocked from the get-go. Let's see what tasks I actually have to start doing. Achieve your first level up. Well, that was cake. Okay, let's I want to get a bow. I want to start using range as quickly as possible, I guess. We'll start blasting through on some stuff. I'm just going to look at what all the easy tasks are in the areas that I have unlocked already. Still from the Varrock Tea Shop. Okay, Tea Stall, I can do that. Complete the Drainer Agility course, I can do that. Defeat the Lesser Demon. That one's going to be really annoying. Enter Zenaris, I can do that. Travel to Fossil Island, pet a stray dog in Varrock. Let's hit my bronze arrows, because I'm going to need as many of those as I can get. There's a bunch of weird tasks early, like dancing in a graveyard or crying in a wheat field. That's fun. We'll take these bones. I can start working on my prayer as well. Be really fast this time. Hey James, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Have you been playing leagues at all? The first thing I want to do is just like level up. Just level up. Just get some levels. Get to where I'm going. Pet a stray dog in Varrock. Use a fairy ring. Complete the natural history. Pet the museum camp dog. All that kind of stuff. Punch a chicken, kick a spider. Bro, of course. We'll kick this spider over here real quick then. I want the accumulator as quickly as possible because it's going to be really annoying playing as an archer without an accumulator at all. That's why I've like stayed away from it on my other accounts for it. I just haven't gotten the accumulator yet. Okay, let's take all this stuff. Do I have access? I have access to a bank, right? We're just Iron Men, so that should be fine. Okay, let's take off this bow. Let's keep that spider. Combat styles, kick, spider. Any spider? Nope. Has to be a regular spider. Oh well, I'll have to find a regular spider then. Punch a chicken, etc. It was good, honestly, Brew. Like, I really enjoyed Thanksgiving. I'm just like exhausted from all the peopling. So I said it earlier, but I'll say it again that like we entertained Tiff's brother over the past like 3 days, and then also like hung out with a whole bunch of family, and then I had to do a craft show, so I'm like peopled out, bro. The introvert in me is like, yo, sit in a room by yourself and do something that no one cares about. That's like what my brain is telling me to do. So that's what I'm doing today, because I feel like this is going to be a fun time, and I'm excited to get going on leagues. You save 95 ammo anyway without the accumulator. Oh wow, okay, cool. At least when I feel too old to keep up with all the monumental changes they still decide to give it. It's honestly kind of fun, dude. Like, it's just such a dopamine blasting response to get from playing this game this way, where it's just like super fast that this guy's just going to kill every single goblin he can get his hands on. So like, I have a good time with it every time it comes around, and you know, it's a good few days of me just, you know, sort of enjoying getting the quick gains. It feels like you're playing on private servers, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff baked in that make it feel really, really good. So I love playing on leagues, you know. I think it's a lot of fun. and like worth the try too, especially if you've played RuneScape for a long time and like know a lot about how the game works and everything. It just goes really, really fast. We have a bucket. Let's go milk a cow. Do tasks, combat XP next year. Oh yeah, word. Right. That's probably a much better idea. I want to be able to kill a giant, and so I need to go kill a what's it called? Can we go in here, please? No. Where are you going? I need to go kill a giant real quick at some point as well. Let's milk this dairy cow. Oh dude, I feel you. We're having my GF's family over in a few hours after going to mine on Thursday. Dude, it's so tough to like don't get me wrong, I love seeing family and I love hanging out with all the people, and like I had a great time hanging out with Tiff's family. I love Tiff's family and everything, but like, bro, just like at certain points, like I just want to be alone. And Tiff has been doing a whole bunch of like, so Tiff gets these phone games that she plays for money, right? So Tiff has been just like checked out playing bingo and everything. So really I was entertaining people over the past week. And, you know, so I hung out with Tiff's brother who plays guitar and everything. He's a really cool dude. He's awesome. He's, he rocks. Like Tiff's brother is awesome and we click really, really well. So we played a whole bunch of guitar. He's way better at guitar than I am. He's like a neo-classical jazz kind of guy. And so like I just like showed him how to record music because he's never done any of that before. And we hung out and did a whole bunch of stuff and like played games and talked and did all those kinds of things. But it's nice to be alone and not have anything like pressing on my mind. Tomorrow we have to drive an hour away to pick up packs of Pokemon cards. So that's a whole thing. But besides all that, like things have been good, you know, they really have. So I was just trying to burn out on the main game. Oh yeah, I didn't burn out on RuneScape, but like I ended up playing like Phasmophobia and other games like that over the past little while. So that's been some stuff that I've been kind of working on and just like kind of grinding through. So I've been excited to come back to this and then like play regular RuneScape after I get bored of leagues, because that'll happen probably pretty quickly as well. So apparently I can dance in this graveyard and that'll give me a task. Cool. Now I can go cry in a wheat field and that'll give me another one. No, she's been playing bingo, Brew. She's been playing a lot of bingo lately, which like paid her like $220 or something. They're not like, she gets paid to play them like by the company who makes the game. I don't know how it works. I have no clue. It doesn't look like anything I want to do. So she played bingo for like, I don't know, a week and a half straight and got paid like $220 to play bingo. And then she's playing like a collaring game currently where she has to collar 300 pictures, which means that she's just picking the easiest picture over and over again and just collaring that picture like multiple times. And that's giving her like $50 or something. I don't know. It's out of my wheelhouse. It's too new age and technologically advanced for me. Dude, Tiff is the oldest young person you'll ever meet, for sure. I say young. We're getting older increasingly fast. Hey, where's the cry? Where's my cry emote, huh? There it is. Is that not? This is not a wheat field. Do I have to be touching the wheat? There we go. Let's go complete the Drainer Agility course. Is that level 1? Can I do Drainer Agility at level 1? That is, right? Yeah, Drainer Village Rooftop course. We'll finish that real quick. The Grussel is real. She's just manually mining crypto or something for them. Dude, 100%. Like, I don't know what the purpose is. Maybe to have more players on the game, because like they're games that are riddled with ads and filled with microtransactions and all that, but all she has to do is like get to certain points in them. They have like, it's honestly kind of like leagues or something where they have little markers that you have to cross, and once you cross those markers, then you get your payout or whatever. So she did that, and then like she also made a whole bunch of video reviews for Amazon because they paid a whole bunch of money for her to do video reviews for them. So that was a whole thing. Like, it's so funny. I was trying to explain to people over these past few, you know, a few weeks of us like being around family a lot more, all the things that we do for money, because people are always so confused. Like, how do you guys like make a living? And we're like, oh man, it's like really strange and odd and complicated, and there's a lot of different things that we do, but everything from like just anywhere there is money to be made that's not working a 9-to-5 job, that's what we tend to do. So like whether it's us playing like games for money or streaming on YouTube or doing like, you know, these craft shows and selling things or whatever. Like, that's just what we do. It's ridiculous. There really is no reason to go over White Wolf Mountain, honestly, like, which is good though, because I had a hardcore Iron Man in which I lost everything because I went over White Wolf Mountain, and it was, you know, absolutely crazy. You know, I was trying to take Tiff across White Wolf Mountain. We both ended up dying. I forgot that it was a multi-combat zone, and that was brutal. I swear, guys, I'm going to click more into being more entertaining as the show goes on. I'm still so. Last night, so our sleep schedule was completely flipped and backwards. So we were going to sleep at like 7 in the morning, and then on Saturday I had to be awake at 7 in the morning to go to that craft show. So I had been sort of like changing my sleep schedule in a really strange way prior to that. I need to get my thieving up real quick so that I can go do T-stall so I can get those points. So I had been like waking up earlier and earlier, and then Friday night, I took like 2 Benadryl at 11 a.m. and slept until like 7 a.m. or not 11 a.m., 11 p.m. and I slept until like 7 a.m. So I did that, woke up, went and did the craft show and everything, and then came home last night and slept at like 9 p.m. But then I woke up at like 2 in the morning, and then I was awake until like 7 a.m. because I couldn't go back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep on the couch finally and slept until like, I don't know, 2 o'clock today. And now I just feel absolutely broken. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I thought maybe I was getting sick last night. I no longer think that I'm getting sick, but I just feel off. Like, I feel weird ever since Thanksgiving, and like eating at Thanksgiving, like my diet's been a little bit off, and I've been eating less good food because we've been on the go so much. So like I've been having more Chick-fil-A and like, you know, nuggets and things than I have Whole Foods, which is kind of making me feel weird. And I just feel like out of it in some kind of way, you know? But with checking account bonuses and credit card points, do you understand, Tiff? Yeah, it's a cool way of going about things. She's really good at finding these little things that make all this weird extra money. So like, I mentioned too that we're going to buy Pokemon cards. So give some tea to the lady of the church word. So like Tiff has found this world because I started showing her these videos of these guys opening Pokemon cards and like posting the value of the cards. But more than that, what she cued into was the fact that they were buying packs for like $75, $150, $200 and all that stuff. And just like, oh, well, so what's going on there? So Tiff started working in these apps that are like Pokemon, what's it called? What's it called? Like Pokemon investors or whatever. So she figured out because we live in a state that's really underserved and like doesn't have a lot of stuff going on in it. There's a whole bunch of these old packs of Pokemon cards sitting around that are now like $15, $20 a piece for like basically $3 a pack. So we're like getting all of these packs of Pokemon cards that we're just putting in shoebox totes and storing away for years just to hope that value continues to raise. And Tiff is like trying to amass a massive collection of unopened packs of Pokemon cards to sell over the next couple of decades. So I think that's a really interesting thing that we're doing currently. That's just, if you told 10-year-old me what I would do for a living, he'd be like, what? That's so cool. And as an adult, I'm just like, oh, I'm tired. Yeah, dude, scalpers indeed, bro. Hey man, someone's got to do it, you know? This one doesn't like bother me as much because it's solely based on like markets. It's not like I'm taking advantage of any kind of people or a situation. Like, we're just using the money that we currently have that other people either don't have or won't know about the purchases that can be made until years later when those things will already be gone. And so we're just going around and buying tins and everything. And, you know, people get into hobbies at all kinds of different rates and all of that. And because they get into hobbies at all these different rates, they come in once things have been, you know, worked through already and they can't get the things anymore. So, you know, we're just sort of falling into that territory. Okay, I've got enough thieving now. I'll run to the tea stall and I'll get the tea. Let's see what else we can do. I'm sure there's more tasks that I can do in this area. Easy, Mr. Lynn. Okay, still from the Varrock T-stall, complete the Drainer Agility course. I've already done that. Completed, incomplete. Here we go. Let's sort of that. Defeat the Lesser Demon. I hate doing that one. Enter Xanaris. We'll go ahead and enter Xanaris real quick too. Pet a Stray Dog on Varrock. Use a Fairy Ring. We can use a Fairy Ring once we get to Varrock. Complete the Natural History. We can do that as well. Pet the Museum Camp Dog. Insult Aggie the Witch. We can do that. Have Ned make you some rope. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so let's go do some tasks. But yeah, so we're amassing a huge collection of unopened packs of Pokemon cards. Tiff likes to open Pokemon cards too. Like, don't get us wrong. She's in these boxes that we're buying come like packs that are not so valuable, and those ones Tiff will be opening for the dopamine hits for sure. Mine 1 copper and 510 easy. Sticker book that was 100% completed then lost. Oh no, dude, that's brutal. Yeah, I think about all the Pokemon cards that I had back in the day that I completely just don't have it all anymore. But you know, that's how it goes, right? I'm on some copper ore. Oh, I didn't even mind it. I smelted a bronze bar? In what world did I smelt a bronze bar? Where's this ore going? What? I don't understand what's happening. Let's open all these first. If fishing a shrimp is a task, I'll try to do that too. Currently working on getting my Homestead course in Guild Wars 2 onto one of the largest racing guilds official websites. I should be done decorating tomorrow after the weekly reset. Jesus, dude. Oh man, that sounds brutal. Pickaxe auto smelts and sends to bank. Word, that's sick. Will it auto smelt from the bank, I'm assuming then? Catch a shrimp. I'm sure if I cook a shrimp, that'll probably be one as well. We'll do that in a minute. That's really, really good. I'm glad that I picked the pickaxe one. That's going to be really useful for like all the long-term stuff that I'm... So we're going to add Xanaris. We'll use this fairy ring. Will this count as our fairy ring? No, it won't count as our fairy ring. Oh, yeah, it did. Haha! No, it didn't. Did it? I don't know. I thought I already completed that task. Whatever. We're just cracking on. Path of Exile 2 is out next week. Dude, I've got to play Path of Exile 2. I've always wanted to play Path of Exile, but I felt like it was too far along for me to actually get there. So I'm going to try to lock into Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. There's so many games coming out. Like I plan on December being a pretty busy month as far as the YouTube stuff goes. There's a lot of things that I want to do. I'm going to do some more reactions. I've been seeing tons of videos lately that I want to react to, so I'm going to do those. I got YouTube Premium back, so there will be no ads in the videos or anything. We'll work towards making a whole bunch of videos and doing that thing, sort of grinding out the YouTube stuff as well while we're playing a bunch of games and doing all the things, you know, just sort of getting back into it. Currently doing a leisurely playthrough with a Witch, Fireball, and Meteor of all things. I've literally never played Path of Exile. I mean, that's not true. I've played Path of Exile for like 3 hours or something, but once I saw what was going on in it, I just could not commit myself. So I'm still out here being basically a noob. It's like Guild Wars to me, and I'm unable to keep playing after 2 hours. See, I really like ARPGs, so I think that it'll be a good set for me, and like that looks like a pretty good one. Especially like having all these new updates. I know it's going to be a really different game, but that's totally fine because I've never played Path of Exile, so I'm excited to get into it and actually see what all's up. All right, let's got a bunch of stuff to do in Varrock. I would like some teleport spells, but I don't have them yet, so we'll move it around. I missed the teleports that they gave you in the original leagues. That was really, really good, but having infinite run energy is, you know, big helpful. Burning food is also one where it's I can just cook these shrimps again, and I'll cook some shrimps and we'll see what happens, and then I'll cook them again if I need to. Path of Exile is a game that definitely much better with friends playing along. I could see that. Once again, I play like all games primarily by myself, so I'm super like unaccustomed. Oh, they actually attack you again. That's weird. I thought they didn't attack you anymore. I'm used to playing games by myself anyways, but like, you know, MMOs are that way for me now. Like, Guild Wars 2 continuously keeps bringing me back because I know so many people who play Guild Wars 2 now, whereas playing World of Warcraft is much harder for me now than it used to be because I just miss having that kind of community around it. Although I'm thinking about playing some Classic WoW sometime on the channel. I've been seeing some stuff about Classic WoW, and that's, you know, like getting me hyped for that. And there's new, like, fresh start servers, so that's exciting. Clue Compass is OP. If you get it, I'll definitely be getting Clue Compass for sure. Where's that cabbage at? Behind this house, right? I also had to get 6 milligrams in, so those are like nerfing my brain to a degree right now because they were out of 3s, so I have 6s, so that's kind of brutal. Cool. Okay, we got those. Eat that cabbage. Tell the tramp a bit east of here to get a job. Word. Not Charlie. There's another tramp. No, not that one. Is there another one? Where's this motherfricker at? That's a mugger. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. Hold on, let's just do this real quick. Yeah, 100% someone will join you. And like, you know, the thing with World of Warcraft that is, that's like complicated to sort of get into, I think, a lot of times is that like, the mechanics in it are kind of hard to understand, and switching classes is more difficult than in other MMOs because they don't really like play super nice with like understanding each class. Like my Warlock, who I'm very, very comfortable on at this point, feels nothing like playing my Prot Warrior, who I've just started like I played an Arms Warrior before who is a DPS class, but I'm playing a Prot Warrior, which is now a tank class. So I'm trying to learn how to tank in World of Warcraft, and it's really, really hard. Like it just is a lot more stressful and confusing, and so that's a whole thing that I'm sort of working on and trying to figure out and all that. Oh, no, she won't talk to me? You're not the one who tells me a story. God, there's so many things to do. Yeah, 100%. Like, I think that people are just like craving some kind of feeling of progression in World of Warcraft, and I think that that's sort of been lost over the years. Like, World of Warcraft has become a raid simulator to some degree, which I don't hate. It's nice to have a game where within just a few hours of playing, you can be at the end game and doing raids. But like, I don't know, man. People really underestimate how unfun it can be to like just rush to end game, to just like grind higher and higher level raids to just get an item level to go up. And I find myself skewing towards weird class fantasies now to play World of Warcraft. Like I've been watching, or I started watching it literally last night because I couldn't sleep, Delicious in Dungeon. And now I just want to play a warrior who goes around just cooking everything that he can get his hands on. So now I'm doing cooking for the first time in World of Warcraft, which is such a goofy thing that I've never done before. Who is that I need to give tea to? The lady for the stories upstairs at the church. Word. But I think that like Classic remains popular because of how good Classic World of Warcraft was. I saw a video the other day where the guy said that Classic just feels like an RPG when you're playing it, and I agree with that 100%. When I'm playing Classic WoW, I feel like I'm playing a Nintendo 64 game or something. Like it doesn't feel like I'm playing an MMORPG all the way through. It feels like I'm playing a video game that then has these massively multiplayer online aspects to it, which I feel like WoW has really lost. WoW is an MMO first for sure, and it's almost completely lost all that RPG elements that made WoW what it was in the first place, which is fine. I like mechanics in games, and I really enjoy WoW's combat. I think that it's a lot of fun and very interesting, and it's fun to learn new classes, and it's fun to push yourself and do all this stuff. But like, WoW has lost so much of the aspects that I think drew me to that game in the first place originally anyways. And Classic WoW just has all of that in spades still. Yes, you can have it here. Take the tea. Here we go. Okay, there's that. Now all we have to do is find a giant to kill. That will be like, I think maybe the best one could be just in the dungeon. Eat the lesser demon, travel to Fossil Island, pet a stray dog. We can pet a stray dog. Pet the museum camp dog, insult Aggie the witch, have Ned make you some ropes or summon Draenor, get a chair to follow you, get your revenge against a dark wizard. We gotta wait a little bit to do that because I don't want to die. Chop a log from a potato tree. I don't even know what that is. A pan for an uncut jade, slash a weapon Varrock sewers, complete the Varrock agility course, upset the homeless. How do I upset the homeless? That's probably the anger the tramp to the southeast of Varrock. Okay, let's go find that tramp real quick. Yeah, I don't think that World of Warcraft is like really so caring nowadays about like all the grind that people put in. In fact, I think that the majority of people who have played World of Warcraft in the past really don't like playing World of Warcraft anymore. I have this sort of concept working around in my brain at the moment that is that once people play an MMO for long enough, they're going to become less and less enthused with the way that the MMO is going, specifically just because they've played it for such a long time. And so the MMO has to become less for those people and more for new people because they're the ones who are actually shit. That's a man. That's fine. Oh my god, this mugger's still trying to attack me. Hold on, I'm doing some stuff. Because I think the MMO becomes more for the new players and less for the old players as time goes on, just because people get burned out and they don't want to play it anymore. Oh my god. How much health do you have? He's gonna kill it. Cool, do that. Do that. Kill it. That's cool. It's not who I wanted to talk to anyways. Where'd that tramp go? Oh my god, he's still attacking me. Bro, finish the job. There we go. Oh, that was a task. That's cool. Stronghold of Security, buy runes and staff, safe spot giant. That's not a bad move. Yeah, I might run Stronghold of Security just to get a little bit of gold. Who's a thief? Is that thief gonna be aggro? Cool, okay, there we go. Mine rune essence for a task. Cool. Microtransactions are for old players. How much of a bummer is that? What is this sound effect that's going on? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I agree with that concept that, like, close that door, thank you. Teleport Aubrey, can you? Yeah, okay. You know, I think that in general, people tend to think that, like, if they've been playing a game forever, that people want... that the game devs owe you something in some kind of way, that they're going to continue to give you content that is super relevant for you and makes a lot of sense for you to do. But, like, I think game devs' primary objective is to get people who don't think they like that game yet to like that game and get into it, because the market of MMO players needs to grow in order to keep supporting all of these games. Like, I think that one of the things that I've noticed while playing ESO this time is I've come back to ESO a little bit as well, because the newest expansion was on sale for like $7 or something. So I've been playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, and I noticed this time around that, like, some of the microtransactions in that store are obviously taking advantage of new level or low level players who don't know any better, like buying potions and things like that you don't need to do whatsoever in that game, and no veteran players would ever do that, but they're trying to get new players in the door and have an easy access to these kinds of items by spending money. And all they're trying to do is, like, tap untapped markets, because if you can grow the player base, then you've automatically made way more money than if you just keep the people who are there. And if you have a bunch of people who already like that game, you're probably going to get them to continue to playing regardless, because that's how we MMO players play. We're, like, you know, beaten down and just continue to come back from everything. And you know, it's a weird sort of world where I don't feel like a lot of these game devs really even know what their game is about. Like, ESO had a, what's it called, like a what's the term that I'm looking for, like a roundtable discussion about their game somewhat recently, and they were talking about, like, builds and things, and showed their lead combat dev what is going on with this visual glitch. And they were showing their lead combat dev playing the game, and he was doing PvP, and he didn't even know how to make a PvP build. He had to, like, get it from one of the content creators of Elder Scrolls Online, and that content creator doesn't even do PvP, and it was just so... It was so strange, you know, like to see the way that these games are being developed by people who don't even know what the point of the game is, makes you understand what's happening inside of the game. It's really astounding that games like RuneScape and Guild Wars 2 have stayed consistently good over the years, honestly. 25 minutes of AFK mining. Yeah, dude, that might be what I end up doing, honestly. MMO players do have a lot of inertia. It's really hard to quit an MMO that you've played for a long time or for any amount of time, because you like have these fond memories that pop up in your brain. I'm just looking for the stray dog. You have these fond memories that just pop up in your brain from time to time. Like the reason that I log back into World of Warcraft and the reason I re-up my subscription is usually just because I like just imagine how good it was when I played it last time, and I'll play it for like, I don't know, 10, 15 hours and then get bored of it. But that 10, 15 hours still got me to spend another $15 on it. And so they've already got me. They're just trying to get more people to do that same thing so they can continuously farm more and more money. And then also people want really fast rewards for doing things. So the microtransaction for a player who just came back but wants to feel like they're adding something to their account, well, just like, I'll spend $60 on this mount right now, which is such a dumb fucking thing that people do. Don't even get me started on it. Feels like a lot of older MMOs try to live off their own nostalgia, constantly bring back old content, old bosses, old gear, maybe with a new coat of paint. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think that nostalgia is the biggest thing for returning players to actually come back to the game, whereas new content is the most interesting thing for new players. Probably some sunk cost stuff too. Yeah, definitely. Like I will never quit an MMO. I just don't understand the point of quitting a game forever. I take breaks and do all that kind of stuff, but like, I'm just not interested in the concept of like, I don't want to play this game ever again. It's not the way that I have ever felt about a game. I'm going to raise my camera a little bit. Give me a second. Something like in there, perhaps, would be good. Something like that. Just so I can sit up a little bit more. So, you know, I think that there's like things like that are going on as well behind the scenes, you know, and we're just like victims of, you know, being told what we should and shouldn't do. There's that stray dog. I think old school RuneScape is doing a really good job too. I think that they have a really good idea of what it is that the player base wants, and they cater to that very well. I crave new experiences in my lifetime still, you know, like I want to play new games. I want to enjoy new things. I want there to be new MMOs that I really like get lost in and sink into, and their methods of getting me there and their methods of creating content that makes me want to play it, so that I don't have to do that mental hurdle of, do I want to log into this game? I can just log into that game and play. I want there to be more games like that. I just feel like there haven't been a lot of them recently that have gotten me really, really stuck in that way. And that's just, you know, that's the way that it is sometimes. I don't have any food. We're just going to go and try. If I even get 2K, that'll be enough to like do some more stuff. Creating an actual fun new player experience would also do that and won't have the wrong connotations associated with it. Yeah, I just think that it's really tough to understand like what a fun new player experience is. Especially for like people, because everyone's idea of fun is so dramatically different. Like I really enjoyed the new player experience in Brighter Shores. I didn't enjoy what that game was like shaping up to be, at least to get to the parts that people were saying are really, really good. I'm still going to finish like 4 episodes of Brighter Shores and get through all of that content that's available to me. But like, I don't know. I enjoy the AFK grinding stuff, and I enjoy pushing really hard on skills, but then I also enjoy having active things for me to do currently that are enthralling and interesting. For the people who've been playing Brighter Shores all this time and all that, or even James, like if you've been playing Brighter Shores still, like what have you guys really enjoyed for it? Jake, I have zero idea what my plan is for Leagues. I'm literally winging this. I've been crazy busy over the past couple weeks. I haven't read anything about any of the paths. I haven't watched any content about it. I have no clue what I'm going to do. I'm just out here scratching my head, honestly. What did BruteTube say? Feels like a lot of the old try their own nostalgia, but never meaningfully adding to them. Yeah, and I think old school RuneScape does a really good job of adding meaningful content over the years and like making you feel good. Tiff's always put off by leagues because she's like, I don't know, like I don't like the idea of all of my progress being lost, but I just don't have a problem of like losing my progress because I know that all I'm doing is just having a good time for the time being, and then I'm going to move on to the next set of things like as I get there and like get some unlocks for the account, get some fun little goofs and gaffs and spend my points on some new animations and stuff like that. The only reason I don't play WoW is the sub cost at this point. War Within is the first expansion I haven't bought since I started playing. I get that totally. I do a thing on World of Warcraft where I buy like BattleNet balance whenever I have some extra money sitting around, like after a tax return or whatever, and then that just sits in my account, and then I'll just buy a WoW token and redeem it whenever I feel like playing the game, or I'll buy the expansions when they come out and all that stuff. But like if I had to come up with the money every single month to play World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be playing World of Warcraft for sure. Like it's not a game that keeps me hooked in for multiple months in a row in any kind of way. Left it at the 50-hour mark. There's not enough of a game there. Yeah, I 100% agree. I think that Brighter Shores needs to heavily look at the concept of like addictive gameplay versus actually building the game around it. And it's also early access, so like I'm treating it more like RuneScape Classic, and like RuneScape Classic wasn't a game that I think people really enjoyed a whole lot when it first came out either. So, you know, it just is what it is currently, and I think that it'll turn out good. I'm ready for it to be good already, you know. I don't care as long as I'm having fun playing. That's the way that I tend to feel as well, Roy. Like I play a game because I'm enjoying playing it, and the second that I'm not enjoying playing it, I just sort of like cut off that playing of it for a while, and I have no problems with that. Some people really need to feel like they're getting their money's worth for their time, and they're making active progress to where they want to get to. Have a kebab. Cool, that'll actually be really helpful here. And they're making active progress to some kind of goal that they have, and it's happening at a speed that is good for them. I just want to enjoy my time in the game. I want the hours to melt away, and I want to feel not upset that I spent that time doing that thing. And as I'm getting older, I feel like the longer and longer grinds that I have to go through end up making me feel like I'm wasting time in a way that other things in video games don't make me feel like that, you know? Tiv is sleeping right now. She's destroyed. I've alluded to this before, but Tiv has like a lot of medical issues, so doing like lots of things in multiple days in a row will just like absolutely destroy her. And so like she's gonna need like 2 days of recovery before she's up to snuff after what we just went through over the past week. And I'm gonna need like 1 day probably, but I'm sort of taking that right now. Okay, let's get through here real quick. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Nope, it's right there. Let's go do this kebab. 5K will be plenty for now. I'll probably stop doing the stronghold after this because I don't want to get murked and lose all this. Best part of leagues, in my opinion, is connecting the dots between tasks and obscure knowledge I have lurking in the depths of my brain. Yeah, that's always a really fun time as well, right? Like, I really enjoy like the way that playing leagues rewards you for all the little pieces of knowledge that you've amassed over the years. And it makes you feel just so good to have all this stuff pile in all at the same time, like getting all these rewards for different kinds of things. You're getting tons of XP. You're getting tons of rewards from all the tasks that you're completing. You're getting all of these new tiers of things unlocked. You're unlocking new content as you go along the way. A lot of the content gets unlocked for you without you having to do a whole bunch of quests. So that's really, really nice as well. I super enjoy all of that. And I think it's a really good time whenever you get to actually like, you know, experience it all at once. Like this is like RuneScape condensed into a super small period of time. And this is my favorite part of RuneScape, is making a new account and playing through the early game. And so it's really fun to do it in this way for me. First time doing leagues properly, trying to grind combat mastery out at the moment. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, dude. Get out there and get those combat rewards, brother. Continue watching the Brighter Shore Central videos, and my jaw fell on the monument. Wanted 3K plus pieces per stage. Dude, I know. It just feels like, You know, and some people really like this, but it feels like Click Simulator even harder than RuneScape does. I'm kind of bummed out because I thought that it was going to be so much more and I hyped it up so much. But like for me currently, Brighter Shores just is not it. And I'm okay with admitting that after having said a bunch of things about how excited I was for it. Like I'm okay with admitting the fact that it just isn't the thing that I'm looking for in a video game at this very moment. So that is what it is, you know. Let's go to Drano, let's buy some magic runes, and let's safe spot this fucking, this giant. I say I want my money's worth, and then I spend hours in Guild Wars 2 just drifting around Lionsark without a care in the world. Yeah, dude, and that's what I think that the truth is, that what you really want your money's worth for, what most people don't realize, I think, whenever they're doing it, is they want their money's worth of fun, and you can get that very easily out of most MMOs if you just enjoy being in that world, and I think Guild Wars 2 does a really good job of making you enjoying being in the world. It's a 10x increase in grind. It's not even 1/4 the way through the stages, dude. It's just going to be, I think a lot of that will like, maybe it won't, maybe I'm wrong, but I think a lot of that will get toned down in future releases when there's actually like content that's worth playing in that game. But currently they need to have these really long, extensive grinds because there's not much else to do but grind. So they just need to have people have the ability to dump 10,000 hours into it, because you know there's going to be players that are going to dump 10,000 hours into that game. But it does put off the people who don't want to sit there and do all of that. Task for boots. Oh, for getting the boots. Word, I'll have to do that too. You're on the Cerberus grind now. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing, Strifey? Brighter Shores just doesn't seem deep enough system-wise. Yeah, and I think that like it probably expands as you go further on. I've heard a lot of people from my community start to say things like, oh, it really all connects in episode 4 and all of that. But episode 4 is like 150 hours into the game, which is still a hell of a lot of stuff to actually get through in order to like have the game be something other than just sitting at a single place and clicking forever and ever and ever. And I think that RuneScape does a really good job of when you first log into RuneScape, there's so much to do that like you don't have to do any one thing that you don't want to. You don't have to grind skills. You can go do quests. You don't have to do quests. You can go and fight monsters. You don't have to fight monsters. You can go and you know, make money. There's just like tons and tons of things available to you right off rip. And like Brighter Shores hasn't gotten to that point yet. Grinded to 500 total. I'm in Act 4, but I'm still feeling like I need more, really. So like, what is it about the systems that interconnect in Act 4 that I haven't seen yet? I haven't gotten a straight answer on any of this yet. Let's insult Aggie. Oh, what did I just get? No advice at all. Caffeine, you're not going to look like you're alive. You can stay awake off caffeine, but you also have to continuously do something. I find that playing a game keeps me awake the best of everything, and just like pumping copious amounts of caffeine in my body. Lionsark is content rich for the eyes, though. Devs forget that people need downtime, and exploration is key to that, something RuneScape does well too. Agreed. The ability to fast travel between all these points fatigues me really heavily in a video game. So playing Elder Scrolls Online, one of the problems I think that game suffers from is that fast travel is really readily available, and you can fast travel to dozens of points within every single zone. And because of that, there's very little actual travel time or anything to do along the way whenever, oh, hey, Ben, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that, bub. There's very little things to actually do along the way whenever you are fast traveling other than gathering materials, which is just a couple things, a couple nodes that you'll stop at between each pit stop. But if you have all of the waypoints unlocked on a map, then you can get anywhere close to a quest within, 30 seconds of walking from any quest objective that you're going to have in that zone immediately. And it makes the game really intense for long periods of time where you're just constantly focused on your next goal. And because a lot of the quests that you're doing don't actually have any kind of skill level involved in them and playing, things just die really fast in the overworld, especially once you reach level cap and you've gotten like CP 160 in that game. It makes it really, really tiring to play that game for long periods of time. And I find myself logging in to do daily crafting writs and just like getting my my dailies done every single day in SO and not actually playing the game very much. And I hate that in an MMO. I really enjoy playing the games, Okay, I can sell you rope 15, or I can make bring 4 balls of wool. Okay, well let's see. We could shear some sheep. This is what this game is going to be for a while. It's just me running around and do I not have shift click set up? I hate that they didn't bring my settings over for my character. Controls. Let's see, shift click to drop items. There we go. I do like Guild Wars 2 fast travel. I feel like in Guild Wars 2 it does a much better job of allowing me to have more things available in between my quests that make me feel like there's less stress, or like each quest feels involved enough that it doesn't tire me out in the same way. In Elder Scrolls Online, I feel like a lot of times I'm blindly doing things and not engaging whatsoever with the actual game to just make it further and further through the progress. Like finishing the zone story or finishing quests is just a completionist thing, and I don't care whatsoever about what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. And Guild Wars 2 doesn't have that same kind of problem for me. Whereas I feel like Guild Wars 2, I'm like, okay, I'm paying attention to the amount of mastery XP that I'm getting because I want to get, you know, my auto loot unlocked, or I'm paying attention to, you know, my dungeon finders I'm trying to do, or like, you know, like I'm paying attention to what my friends are doing because I want to find a group to go do a raid with or whatever. Whereas I feel like in Elder Scrolls Online, there's just like this weird push to complete content constantly. Yeah, totally easy to get, you know, distracted in Guild Wars 2 as well, and just like running around. Zaya? What do you mean Zaya, Roy? What have you been? You're a Zaya guy now? What do you mean? Yeah, those first couple months when Zaya came out was awesome. Had issues, but had the exploration. But had the exploration was on point. Wait, what Zaya? Like, I don't actually know what we're talking about here. And it's easy to get distracted by events for an exploration on point. What tier 1 relic did you choose? I chose the mining one, the crystal, the Echo Pickaxe one. Okay, I'm honestly just kind of following what Roy said that he did because it sounded good enough to me and I didn't want to think too hard about it. Let's buy some shears and let's go shear 5 sheep and spin that wool. That'll probably be some kind of thing as well that I need to do. 4 sheep? You wanted to unlock the elf that clicked on Corinne? Oh no! That sucks. I don't know what zones I'll unlock, honestly. Like, I feel like in leagues you have to think about not only what you want to do, but what you're actually probably going to do. Like, I started unlocking stuff last leagues in a terrible order because I was thinking about like, well, you know, I want to go to Mauritania because eventually I want to do like Theater of Blood. Spoiler alert, I didn't do Theater Blood at all. Zaya, wait, which one's Zaya? Dude, I don't know what's going on here. Zaya's the, hold on. Which continent is Zaya, dude? Hold on. I know them by their places on the map more than I know anything. But I, you know, and then I never did Theater of Blood, so because of that, I just didn't have anything that I wanted to do. Hold on. Desert, Mauritania, Fremennik, Wilderness. I don't know. I don't see it. You mean Canrum? Fremennik? Is it in Fremennik? I don't know. I don't know. Zaya equals Korend. Oh, okay. Oh, word, I didn't know that. Why do you guys watch? Why do you guys watch me? I don't know shit about this game. I'm such a noob in comparison to the majority of people. I guess, you know, I just out here playing the game. I still gotta stop making myself sad. Let's spin these into balls of wool so I can make this, for what's his face here. So I get some rope made. Now I want to spin into balls of wool. I figured that would be a task. We're cranking, dude. We'll have this next one unlocked today for sure. All right, 2 other tasks we actually have to do. Kill a spider by kicking it. Oh, I gotta kick the spider to death. That makes more sense. Kill a cow in 1 hit. That's later. Kill a rat. I can do that. Talk to Hans. Let's talk to Hans real quick. We're literally right here. I wish they would group them by zone a little bit better. That didn't work. There we go. So Karim was a bad choice for you, huh? I don't know, like I really have no idea where I'm going to go. I don't know where. 60 tasks until next area, so I need to do 60 more. So it'll be a while before I unlock my next area. But I genuinely have no clue. Is the Is the lesser demon absolutely packed with people right now or no? Yeah, no, I know that it's not for the gameplay. If it was for the gameplay, like, people would never stick around, man. I think it's for the hot takes and occasional slip-ups. I look like an idiot a lot of times. I think that's really entertaining. Change the drop-down option of the zone that I'm in. Oh, that's a really good one. Hold on. Where's that at? I don't know. I want all actually here. Put all of them in here. I'd like to see what they all are. Oh, for the areas of Mistland though. Defeat the lesser demon, travel to Fossil. Let's see what the harder ones are. Pickpocket a hand member, enter the Cook's Guild, use the range in Lumbridge Castle. Wow, that's a really easy one to get. Catch 50 Implings in Puro Puro. Dismantle 20 filled birdhouses. Complete the medium Varrock Diary. Complete the easy Varrock Diary. Use a dig site pendant teleport. Build a bank on Fossil Island. Fully unlock the Mycelium transportation system. Complete Sheep Shear. That's crazy. Equip a Dorshian crossbow. That'll come soon. Wizard Tower Demon is empty. Cool. I'll have to do that soon then. The Demon Craze is passed. Cool. Wiki is best for the task list. I might end up honestly pulling up a wiki and doing like a best route sort of thing. Listen, like the way I play these games, like I know a lot of people get super into the idea of like reading all the new updates that come out and staying like current, but I just think that this isn't always true, but I think that a lot of times that's fueled by a desire to have some kind of clout in the game, and I just have so little desire to do any of that. Like all I enjoy doing is playing the game, and the updates that happen do so little for me actually playing the game, you know? Be safe out there, Brew. Enjoy cleaning. Enjoy your family. You know, sorry that you're having to entertain, but it'll be over before you know it. Just Taramwin being the westernmost place, so I click the westernmost place on the map. That sucks. I get that though. Yeah, as it continues getting bigger and bigger, it's difficult. Yeah, I made them the size they are. I messed around with them and made them like a little bit similar. I didn't find anything that I wanted to. What you mean, like in the leagues? Oh. Word. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. Complete Demon Slayer. I like doing the quest too. I'll have to do that for sure. Killer Ram. There's so many like little things that I can do. All right, let's make this rope and let's continue on. Okay, let's talk to Ned. Thank you, Papa. I didn't realize. I'd like some rope. Of course you can. Alright, please make me some rope. I have some balls of wool. Okay, that's done. Let's go down to the sewer. Are there rats in the sewer? I know there's zombies, so maybe we shouldn't go down there yet. Let's go check the... actually, I gotta go back to Varrock, because I'm gonna need more arrows. And I ain't gonna make them yet. Where can I buy runes at? Oh, there's a... Is there a magic shop in? Yeah, there's the rune shop. Okay, let's go buy some runes, actually, and let's get my next combat unlocked, just so that I can get to that... Sort of rush that a little bit. Let's put another Zen in. Let's keep the brain cranking. I was interested in how Leagues would go over as far as my ability to actually comprehend what I'm doing, because Leagues is such a jumbled mess for me. Like, for a person like me who can't hardly focus on anything, doing Leagues is so brutal because my brain just jumps around to a million different things, and I'm not good at actually like focusing on one specific thing at a time. And Leagues like has so much to do that's so easily accessible that it just pulls me in all these different directions. Magic Shop in Varrock, yes sir, that's where I'm heading next. I had to scan the brain folders, you know? And also, Leagues is just a super easy thing for me to play for long periods of time. Like last year, I played Leagues for 12 or something hours straight one time. So I think that it will be a very easy thing for me to click into. I'm just focusing on getting points. I want the relics. I want to train the skills. Let's get a kitten. Cool. Nope, don't pick it up. Put it down. Let's stroke it. There we go. I swear the fact that they use the word stroke is intentional and like sketchy. Drink beer in the Barbarian Hall, Jesus. Yeah, I find that the list is so dense that it's hard for me to actually like pick the best things to be doing at any given time, so that makes it really difficult. Okay, let's put this away. Let's just put everything away. I'm not going to use like hardly any of this. I'll keep that tinderbox. You have air runes. Let's deposit the bread. That Draymond staff is just my only staff currently. Let's put the kitten away. Let's keep the arrows out. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Do you guys ever look at old RuneScape and forget how absolutely difficult that game was to play? Sometimes I look at the old interface and I've played so much OSRS at this point that I forget how frustrating the actual original versions of RuneScape were to play, and how I stuck with them as a child is unbeknownst to me. I can't imagine that I had the ability to, but I did, and I did it, so it seems bizarre. Word, I'll pull that up in a second. I'll get there and try to use the tools. I'm so bad about not using tools in games too that make them easier, but anything that I have to, I feel like every separate thing that I have to do in a video game that isn't on the screen of the video game, even /wiki in Guild Wars 2, is just something that fatigues me a little bit more for every single step, you know, and makes it harder for me to stick with something for a longer period of time. Here, sell me some runes, Bubby. Just buy like 50 air runes, and we'll buy another 50, and then we'll buy like a couple hundred mind runes. I know we're depleting our cash stack, but it'll all pay off in the end. That'll probably be fine. Honestly, a wind staff might be the best thing for me to purchase. Leave me alone. Why did I run? Okay. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We're going to drink the beer in the hall. We're also going to go through the dungeon and find some kind of giant to kill and safe spot, and then we'll move on from there. Is the staff not autocast for me? Really? What is this sound that keeps happening? I hate it. I hate it a lot. It's going to make me turn off sound effects. That's not getting rid of it. Bro, what is this sound? It goes if I mute the master volume. Bro. You guys hear this? Shouldn't be dying. That's a person high-alking and bugging, and it just continues to go even if you turn off sound effects and stuff. That's crazy. I haven't unplugged my external sound card thing. That might be it, and it did not work. That's the most annoying thing. Leagues is filled with glitches, apparently. Dude, just brutal. Like a RuneScape blender. If there was a blender in RuneScape, that's what it would sound like. I'm gonna take those leather gloves. Those are mine now. Gear upgrade. You guys ready to see my first death in Leagues? Infinite run energy will make this a lot easier, though. I actually don't know the pathway, so... Chaos Druids, Poison Spiders, Hobgoblins, Hill Giants, so they're right there, but I have to walk all the way around to get to them. That shouldn't be that hard. Can I go through that door? I actually don't know. I'm assuming I can, but we'll find out. It's the second time it's happened to me. Let's see if I can make it through this. Then we'll just home teleport afterwards. Ooh. Ooh. Woo-hoo. Continue. The hobgoblins are going to be a hard one. Don't kill me. Oh, that's a good hit. It's the right way? Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know where the safe spot here is. Don't. We're going to find out. Cool. No, 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 no. Can he hit me here? No, he can't. I really thought this staff would allow me to autocast, but I suppose not. This is going to take a minute. Good grinding, though. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. All right. All right. Why didn't I bank my money? It's over. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Is your coffer... Oh, cool. It's empty. Cool. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Run him back to the tombstone. Yeah, the Moss Giants might be better. All right. We are truly playing RuneScape now. The rewards of leagues are honestly the friends that we make along the way. That's like what it really comes down to. It's just that you enjoy playing because you enjoy playing, but that's basically it. I already danced in the graveyard. At least I have infinite run energy. That's always a benefit. Is the potato tree a tree that's in the potato patch? It is the potato tree. Oh wait, I have an axe. Hold on. There we go. All right, back to it. Back to the place. We just have to make it there without dying. That's it. Hey, 2 tasks in 1, though. That's not bad. Closer and closer. 40 more tasks and we'll unlock the next relic. 40 more easy tasks, but we'll do some mediums. There's some really easy mediums, like completing Sheep Shearing, completing Demon Slayer and all that, so we can do those. Combat levels are going up quickly. But I do want to get to the next tier before I even like think about training, as it is just going to be better experience. I might just grab my stuff and teleport, honestly. I can't believe that zombie fucking did me like that, dude. Brutal. So what have you guys been thinking about lately? What have you guys been twirling around in your little minds? I feel like my brain has been mostly... I don't know, I have these moments where I have these bursts of thinking about things for a long time. I've been thinking about industry plants in the music industry lately. And how basically every big artist is to a degree an industry plant, you know? Those are the kinds of things that have been like in my brain. I watched that It Might Get Loud documentary, the Jack White, Jimmy Page, Edge documentary. That was pretty good. Leave me alone. There should be a perk in leagues that turns off aggro from monsters. That would be really useful. Come on. Can't you see I'm doing something? If I die again... Leagues is over. I love making bold statements like that I know I'm not going to adhere to. That's one of my favorite things to do. Put the stakes extremely high and then not adhere to the stakes whatsoever. Disappoint everybody. Go, 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 go. Get my stuff back to lose it again immediately. Good hobgoblin hits. Take it all. Okay, let's try to find a good safe spot here. I think there is one like over here, right? Is this a safe spot? I think it is. Nope. Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Nope, 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 nope. Pull you over here, though? Is this a safe spot? No. No, no, no. Okay, here's the deal, dude. All right. Oh, you're not safe spotted over here. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Baby. All right, we're getting the stuff we're teleporting out. Man, that hurts to have happen. Needs to reset my timer. Oh, God. Yep, it restarted the clock. I don't like it. I don't like that area. How do I not know any safe spots in that area? I was never a hill giant grind kind of guy. I had friends who were hill giant grinds, but not I. Bro, it's so brutal. And not having any teleports trying to do stuff like this is... Wait, I can kick the spider to death. Haha! Come on. I'm gonna die by 2 health. I can feel it already. Like in that stronghold. Or in the dungeon. There we go. Get Slayer task on route. Oh, that's a good one. Yep, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing. I'll go to Karamja and I'll safe spot those giants. I don't, what hill giants are we talking about there on the small island? I'm not actually sure what those ones are. I would love a staff that can actually auto cast spells so that I can stay in combat while I'm safe spotting. That would be nice as well, but I don't know if I want to spend the money or not. Okay, climb back down. Grab the Slayer task this time. At least Slayer will go fast. Why are we not running? Because the gate's not open. Wait, where's the Slayer tasks? Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think I'd passed them yet, but I wasn't sure. I'm already low on health too. No, dude, stop following me all the way over here. Guys, I think I'm gonna die again. I think I'm gonna die before I get my stuff. That's fine. He's gonna aggro me? No, okay. Okay, 5 health, we're gonna do it. Oh. What world am I on? Let me get to my stuff first. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Is it in Death's Coffer now? Is my money in Death's Coffer? I'm glad I left some money. I'm glad I left some money. Hold on. World 431. In the stronghold, at least. Oh my god, we have to. Wait, this isn't the right place. Hold on. They get them from death? Okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. I should have done that in the first place. I'm done with that. that was bad. That was bad juju. All right. All right. On we go. I'm probably going to buy a wind staff. I just think it's the move currently. Let's see what else I want to do here. Let's finish sheep shear. Check the gym. What do you mean, check the gym? Yeah, man, I don't know. That's just how my brain works. Like I'm notorious for never saying the right names for an item, honestly. Like all these years of playing it in my head, it's just like a specific thing. Leagues is fun. It's a good time, honestly. Like I suggest that everyone plays Leagues, even if you think that it's just like not worth your time or whatever. It's just fun. It's just pure, beautiful fun. I'll need to put basically everything in the bank. Should have done that earlier. Okay, where's my shears? There they are. Let's go shear a bunch of sheep. And we'll spin them all into wool, and then we'll finish sheep shear. That'll give me 30 more points. Go up the northern stairs as a task? Word. Equip my pick and do the special? Hold on, I'll do that. I have to do it from the ground floor. Hold on. There we go. Hey, what's up, Roy? Nice to see you in game. You're far along already, my friend. Cool. Well, I need like 26 balls of wool or something. 24 maybe? I think it's 24. Yeah, totally. I think that's like the interesting thing about playing Leagues, where you feel like it's really broken when you start originally or initially playing, and then you have this realization as you get further and further into Leagues of, oh, there's all these little things that I take for granted with being able to move around the world in specific ways, or being able to farm money, or doing all this kind of stuff that I just can't do here. And because of that, you get stuck in this weird loop of trying to figure out how the hell to accomplish something that otherwise you could accomplish really easily. It's definitely like, you know, it takes from all of the creator stuff that's been happening over the past 5-6 years with people doing like chunk lock and all of that, and it just like puts it into an actual game mode. And so for people who aren't creators that have no reason to do a chunk lock to counter any of that, I think that like Leagues is the first time that we actually have a reason to go and do this stuff. 20 balls of wool. Okay, cool. A little bit less than I thought. Yes, let's start this. Let's do sheep shear real quick. Space. Okay, let's go. I've already done the drainer thing. Eat an onion, word, I can do that too. Shear some sheep real quick. Is there onions behind his house? Yeah, cool. I'm glad that I'm playing a little bit late too, so all the early stuff is already like void of people. Because dude, normally, and when you play leagues right at launch, which I did last year, it was brutal to try to get any of the early tasks done. Killing the lesser demon was nigh impossible. There were trolls the entire time. Right behind Farmer Fred's house. Oh, nope. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Dies to a ram. Dude, this guy has a lot of health for a level 2. Come on. I could just run. I didn't even realize that shear's spawning there. These are the kinds of tips that you come to the channel for. Two extra onions for the yellow dye. Dye a cape orange task. Cool. Okay. I didn't even know you could dye capes. Bro. That's another thing about leagues that I love is that you learn so much stuff that you would never stumble across otherwise. Earlier, someone said that, I think it was Solar, who said that it's like he gets to use all this obscure knowledge that he has about this game to actually get things rewarded for it. And I find the opposite, that like I end up learning more than what I actually like knew previously. Like I feel like a lot of my RuneScape knowledge has come from playing previous leagues. That's 20, right? 4, 8, 12, 16, 23. So I got 3 extra. That's fine. Let's go grab some onions real quick. We'll eat 1. We'll grab 2 extra for the yellow dye. And then we'll spin these balls of wool. We'll give them to Farmer Fred, and then we will be done with quite a few tasks. Pick onion. Eat the onion. Just get a couple of extra in case I need to use them for something else later on. Just fill up the inventory. Bye. Heck yeah, dude. You guys are cooking along. How long have you guys been playing leagues for so far? You learn every source of Ranars in the game? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I could see that. In the last leagues, they had the one where you could just get things for free. Like you didn't have to pay any gold in any store anymore. And because of that, I ended up like really just circumventing so much of the game and doing these weird things where like you would just like sell unlimited amounts of gems to the people in what's it called, in the fight caves area in order to get a dragon stone. It was just, or an obsidian, or what's it called, an onyx, like just weird little things, you know. Let's spin all these. Oh, I'm doing this. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 6B in the bank. I'm going into the cave shop trade protocol shortly. Oh, yeah? 6 billion already. That's fucking insane, dude. How'd you get 6 billion? How do you guys feel about the fact that I think OTK is completely crumbling now? That I think that OTK is like done. I think that the Asmongold being on top of the streamer charts is like slowly going to start coming to an end. Tectone left OTK because of all the stuff about him that's come out. Like, how do you guys feel about all that nonsense? You guys keep up with any of that? You guys watch any big streamers? I think that shit's been wild over the past little while. It feels like they've really played the game of how much of a bad guy can I be in order to get more and more views, and I feel like it's really come back to bite them in the ass. Okay, Farmer Fred. It's a medium task done. Cool, okay. I'm not a fan of the drama either, honestly. Like, I really don't like the fact that it happens, and I only keep like the most obscure of eyes on it, honestly. But I find it interesting that all this stuff has like really played out in this way. Like, I went and looked at Tectone's comments on like his tweets and things, and damn, they are brutal, man. Couldn't imagine being that guy right now. I guess who's left in OTK, like Emeru, Mizkif, Soda Poppin are like the only big ones that are really left in there. Oh, guys. Have you guys seen this thing that's going around about this web bot that supposedly predicted that there was that Donald Trump would be president, that he would go on Joe Rogan's podcast, and then like aliens would attack after 39 days later? I did some digging into that whole thing, and it's the dumbest shit that I've ever found in my life. But like, countless people on the internet are believing all of this stuff. Like, this web bot supposedly predicted this stuff in 2009, and so it immediately threw off a red flag in my head, because I was like, oh, you're talking about generative AI existing in 2009? That's crazy. And then like, I went on this crazy rabbit hole at like 4 a.m. one night after having woken up in the middle of the night because I couldn't sleep anymore. And like, I found out that the guy who supposedly made it is just like, honestly, just like a schizophrenic that's out there operating in the world, and has brought a lot of people to him in this cult-like fashion, and people believe that he actually has some kind of program that he can like predict stock market changes and stuff with, although there's zero proof of that actually like happening. I don't believe this guy can write a Hello World program, let alone understands how to make a generative AI in 2009. Like, it was crazy, dude. It's I may make a video about all of that stuff at some point. It's fucking wild. How's it been going? It's been going good, man. You know, I've been out here doing all this stuff. You know, just sort of like doing all the life things that you have to do around the holidays, and you know, getting kind of drained out by all that. But it's been a wild thing. Just type in like webbot making predictions. It started because what's his name? The like primary drama YouTuber. What's his name? Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Webbot prediction project predictions 2024. Here we go. Where was it at? Hold on. Cliff High. Who's the guy that did this? I can't remember what that fucking YouTuber's name is. He's like the really big one that everybody, that Keemstar, there we go. He's the one who was talking about this like, he bought into this nonsense immediately and furthered this bullshit around the internet. And now I'm just having to like listen to people tell me about how there's a program in 2009 that was making predictions about the future, and it's been right. And like, this guy's whole theory is that he could scan the internet for like certain words and then assign them an emotional value, and by like using mathematics can predict the future based off of these words, and it just nonsensical stuff, and just a bunch of buzzwords all looped over top of each other. I'll make a video about it at some point in the future and talk a little bit about it and like show you guys how absolutely insane it is. It reads like nonsense when you actually look into it, but you know, people fall for that shit all the time. It's just, it blew me away that it's another one of those things that's happening. Let's get all of my runes out. I want to go buy an air staff. That's what I want to go buy. So let's go do that. Look at these people chopping willows. Locked in, bro. Oh yeah, how was Keemstar as an actual person? Like, did you guys, was he stuck in character mode, or did he like person up to you, or what was that experience like in general? Miz left after the Slick drama. I didn't even know that Miz left. Like, all the ownership people of that org have basically stepped away from it at this point. I just like, I feel like it's basically done now. I feel like that era of the streaming world is over. I feel like this might be confirmation bias because I'm a streamer who like doesn't try to employ all those techniques to get people to watch that have been the meta over the past little while. But like, I feel like all of that stuff is now a thing of the past. Like, I think that the new thing for streamers is like genuine small streamers. People want to watch that kind of stuff. There's always going to be a market for huge rooms of people just like posting tons of emojis constantly. But I sort of think that that's like coming to an end. Oh, good for him, man. Yeah, I think once you have a kid, you have to really knuckle down and figure out what it is that you want to do with your life and sort of, you know, how you're going to make money and do all of those things. And I could see Keemstar being driven by that stuff. I wrote a line in a song recently where I said the devil's an algorithm paying your rent. And like, that's sort of my feelings about the whole thing currently, dude, is that I think like people are just being pushed into being these weird people that they don't want to be because they keep getting more and more clicks for it. And that's just driving all this insane stuff to happen. Yeah, I can definitely understand why he upset. I understand why people do it. I just think that it's like, I would describe it as like bad personing, you know, to propagate lies that you probably, as someone who's a successful individual, know are lies already, but knowing that it will get you clicks anyways, going ahead with it and amping it up in order to create this whole thing. I just think it does more harm to the world around you than it does good. And like, I just think that's a dangerous game to play. I think that if everyone in the world played that game, and we're trying to all play the game where we make the world a worse place for our own personal gain constantly and consistently. Like, I just think that that's a bad place to live, you know? Like, I just wish that we could figure out better ways to make the world go round. But, you know, I'm just some guy on the internet telling you deserve better. I'm not the better. You know, you should go out there and find it somewhere, but I'm just Rubus. Oh, dude, I feel so tightly wound today, man. I feel like I'm completely just rigged up currently to explode. I'm going to crash out, guys. I'm going to crash out live. That's become my new favorite thing to think about, is the fact that I'm a crash out guy. I'm for sure a crash out guy, dude. My friend recently crashed out at his job. He like blew up on his boss and walked out and just quit on the spot, you know, after being there for 3 years. And I was like, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's play games, brother. Okay, climb up. Oh, cool. It is completely empty. This is sick. Let's hope that no one crashes my party here. Oh, this is going to be sick. Great grind. Watch him drop a Rune Med Helm and me be powerless to get it. What level is my magic currently? 7. All right. I don't even have a wizard hat, dude. Are you guys chill guys or crash out guys? How do you guys see yourselves? Like I said, I wish I was a chill guy, but I'm definitely not. I get worked up too much, man. I'm sure you guys have noticed that over the course of this channel, that I tend to flip out once in a while. That's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is in me. Sometimes I just lose track of who I am in the moment, and I just start like blowing up, you know? That's what, like Tiff's a chill guy and I'm a crash out guy, so she's been the victim of the crash outs multiple times. over this 10-year trial of me as a guy for her to spend her time with. Yeah, crash out dudes unite. It sucks, man. My stepdad was a crash out guy. My dad was a crash out guy. I never stood a chance. My brother's a chill guy. He's not really a crash out guy. I think it, you know, you like, as when you're in a family unit, like one kid gets the crash out gene, and I'm the crash out kid for sure. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, Excursia. How are you crashing out right now? I'd love to hear about it. Oh, we're changing channel. Oh, bro, I can't stand it. Just let me kill the fucking thing, you know? This is what I was dealing with last year, too. I only have so many runes, man. Yeah, dude, this was commonplace last year, for sure. I don't know if you guys played, but this was like, people would just stay here to troll people. I stood in line for an hour and a half last year to finish this task, man. There's one right now. Nope, okay. Yo, what's up, bud? How you doing? Lesser demons are weak to water spells. I don't have any water runes on me. If I can just kill it, I don't need to be here anymore. Man, my hit points are cranking. I think I can get this. I think we're good here. Unless that dude follows me, which he might. Said people love it, dude. People love to follow. Oh. No, okay. Whew. Boom, it's done. Okay, here we go, man. We're getting some points now. Oh, we're getting so close. Okay, so we only need 230 points for our next relic, which will be absolutely huge, because our next relic is probably going to be the thieving one. We're going to do dodgy deals, probably. Because that'll be really good. 100% success rate on all thieving checks. That's unbelievably good. Automatically re-pickpocket an NPC or stall until you can no longer do so. That's sick. Items obtained from pickpocketing are noted. Sick. Maximum coin pouch count increased by 3x. Stalls do not deplete when you steal from them. Dude. Maximum thieving just so quickly. That's going to be really, really good. But I'm going to need to unlock some stalls for sure. The desert might be the best place for me to go. I just feel like that's a good one to do. By the benefits lost in your inventory. When you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, and hunting, the forager's pouch will find and store a random grimy herb. That one's not bad either, but it's definitely not what I'm like going for. And then corner cutter, I don't feel super into. The agility XP is nice, but I can just, you know, I don't know. That's really good too. We'll also spawn 10,000 coins. That's really good too. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Let's see what other tasks we want to do right now. Dismantle 20, no. Complete a volcanic mine game. Use the range in Lumbridge Castle. That one's easy. Enter the Cook's Guild. Pickpocket a hand member. Pickpocket of a rock guard. Bullseye lantern from a cave goblin. Complete 10 laps of the Drainer Agility course. I can do that real quick, actually. Let's do that. Craft 50 water runes. Craft 50 cosmic. Beat Obor. Defeat Bryophyta. Equip a Dorishun crossbow. Completing Demon Slayer. That'll be easy. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I do feel like Corner Cutter is a bit of a trap. I feel like it looks so good, but I feel like it won't be good later on, whereas the Thieving one will, like, you know, will go really nice. I'll probably end up doing Thieving. I just feel like it's like the most valuable to my playstyle. So the way that I try to use leagues is that I try to get rid of all the things that I don't want to do the most. But a lot of leagues does that for you already, right? So like, because of the extra XP from everything that you do in leagues, realistically, like, do I need all that agility XP if I'm like already going to be getting a lot of agility XP? I won't need that much agility anyways for what I'm going to do in leagues. So like, do I really need that one? Whereas pickpocketing, like thieving, has a lot of things that unlock from it that gives you a lot of extra money and a lot of extra things to actually have. Like it'll make farming really, really good. And it just seems like the one to go for. Yeah, herbs can be an issue. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Hey, hell yeah, Ricks. Let's get out here, bro. I'm telling you, James needs to get into leagues. He'll like it. Yeah, I could definitely see, you know, they all have their own little things for sure. Like you said, everybody's got to deal with their own choices and what their build ends up being at the end of it. So I'm just sort of, I'm going to run these 10 laps to get this medium task. I'll click on the range and Lumbridge. I'll probably do Demon Slayer since I'm like right here and able to do it, and then we'll move on to the next set. Tier 4 second relic. Yeah, I saw that one too. That might not be the worst thing to do. But Golden God is so good, man. That's so good. Golden God is hard to not take up. Hell yeah, Jacob. I feel that, man. I do a lot of that too. I watch a lot of YouTube videos minimized to the side whenever I'm doing other things on my phone. Oh, cool. Mark of Grace. 4 of them. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, medium task. And we're getting close already. Yeah, I feel like Golden God is like probably the one. Bro, the amount of bots today on Twitch is wild. I think that's every viewer I've gotten on Twitch today has been a bot. Got max construction tonight. Dude, it's so crazy. The fact, like, just how quickly you can get your skills up in leagues is nuts, you know? And here I am running around on rooftops. That's another lap. 6 more. Back through here, dude. I swear, I feel like every time we stream, we're at the trainer agility course. I know that's a falsity, but a falsehood, but you know. $16 agility, which means that I can do the Varrock course now, right? So that's 25. Hold on. The 30. Not right on either of my guesses. Hopefully, Ledger. Be safe out there, man. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, I stream at all kinds of hours. I'm gonna get back to a schedule and everything. I'm getting back on the grind this month. I just sort of took the last month off from pushing hard, trying to maintain my sanity through everything. It's been a lot of craft shows and like busy work and things like that over here. So it's just kind of been the, you know, the thing that has fallen out of the life. I have too many of those. That and working out. Honestly, I haven't been to the gym in like forever. Yeah, baby, playing leagues. I've been really excited for leagues for a while. Everything has been releasing at the worst time for me. Like Brighter Shores released right around the time that I was doing a major craft show over multiple days. So that was, you know, like I had like a 3-day craft show. And then this one released right at Thanksgiving, which was frustrating as well. So it's just, you know, it's been terrible timing on all these games, honestly. I need to get back to making videos. That's the shit that I've really like stepped away from. And I want to do some reactions. I've seen a bunch of videos lately that I'm like, I want to react to this. I have some things to say. 7 laps. 3 more. Four more marks of grace. We can get our graceful set really quickly. I'll definitely get back on it. The mental health thing is difficult. I really just follow my gut in life of what I feel like I should be doing, and I get in my head about a lot of things, right? Like whenever I do this thing where I take breaks from things, I feel guilty coming back to them. Like I feel like if I didn't stay committed super hard and I haven't done like good by the thing, I have no right to go back to it a lot of times, which is totally false and not true at all. It's just like a weird, holdover, I guess, from my youth with the way that I feel about things. So that's, kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. And, like I said, coming back is always a weird experience, but I do enjoy the process a lot. If I thought about what my next area will be, when my combat mastery and focus will be. So I think for the combat focus, I'm going to go range. I just think that that's the way that I tend to play this game in general. It's the way that I know the best. Last time I did melee, and melee was good and had its strong points, but I found myself unable to do the fight caves because I had never done the fight caves with melee before. So I think I would rather be able to actually complete the fight caves. Which is kind of my goal for leagues, as just a minor thought that I've had. My next area, I have literally zero clue what to do for my next area. I don't know what's worth it. Last year in leagues, I want to say that I chose, hold on, let me look at the areas and actually say the right names because I never know the names of the areas. Hold on. Yeah, so last year I chose Asgarnia as my second area, and then I chose Mauritania. Sorry, I chose Asgarnia and then Mauritania, and I just ended up being pretty disappointed in what I actually had access to because I was looking at God Wars, I was looking at Theater of Blood, and I didn't actually end up doing either of those. I did do a lot of pest control last year whenever leagues came out, and that was good for having Asgarnia, but I don't know, man. There's part of me that wants to do the waterfall quest and try to focus on mid-game goals because I know that's probably the only place that I'll actually get to, as opposed to trying to go for raids and things like that, because I doubt I'm going to obsessively play this during leagues. So I'm trying to get the most enjoyment out of my time that I'm actually going to spend instead of look forward to these crazy goals that I'm not actually going to do. But I'm definitely open to suggestions of things that people think would be best in that realm for sure. Let's go use the range in Lumbridge Castle. We'll fish for some what are they called? Some shrimps, scrimps. And what I love about leagues, especially as a streamer, is just that 2 hours have melted by. I feel like I've been playing for 30 minutes and 2 hours have melted by because my brain is just alight with things to do. Whenever you're focusing on one specific goal, at least I find this way as a streamer, whenever I'm playing Guild Wars 2 and I say I'm going to finish Living World Season 1 or I'm going to push on Living World Season 1, those are the longest feeling streams for me to do because I'm so committed to this one thing and it gets so long feeling over the time. It just feels like it's taking me a lot more time to work through hours. Yesterday when we were at that craft show, 1 o'clock was the slowest hour, and me and Tiff were both really tired by 1 o'clock. And Tiff said, "Wow, it's been 1 o'clock for 3 hours now." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, it totally has." And then everything else went really fast. I feel like all the zones are pretty good. I honestly, at this point, don't even really know what content. I enjoy questing probably the most, but quests are sort of circumvented in leagues a lot of times. And also, I tend to quest without guides nowadays, which makes questing a longer investment of time for the reward that I get. Maybe I'll focus on skilling this time and building a character to actually do some stuff with. I don't know. I'm still a little ways away from actually unlocking my next zone. So I have plenty of time to think about it and see what I'm actually enjoying doing throughout my time period here. So we'll see what happens as I get there. Let's go get some scrimps. We'll just fish a whole inventory of scrimps too, get my fishing level up a little bit, and then also I'll have some food. And then we can do Demon Slayer next. That'll probably be the best one. I'm getting really close to unlocking my next tool. I also need to safe spot that giant as well to unlock my combat mastery, which might be the next thing actually that I do before I do Demon Slayer. I need to get the Dorgashun crossbow. What is the Dorgashun quest line? Where did it start out? Is it not? Is Death to Dorgashun not? Oh, it is. It's already done. Okay, so I can already get the Dorgashun crossbow. Okay, cool. That is excellent. I will probably go get that very soon then. Zaya, Fremennik, and Wildy. What makes you want to do the Wildy? Hells yes. Well, that's awesome, actually. That makes my life a lot easier. What level is the bone crossbow? Like 30? 28. Very close. How much does it cost? Let me Google that. It feels nice to not have to be locked to not Googling thing. How much? Not Googling things. How much does the Dorgashun crossbow cost? Value 2,000 coins. Does it cost me that much to buy? That's like my whole cash stack right now. But I can get back through there and Varlamore for Sunlight Hunter crossbow. That might not be a bad idea. Dorgashun crossbow is 2,000 coins, yeah. That'll be a huge part of my cash stack, but I have another 5,000 that I can unlock from, Okay, Thieving Relic, few hundred thousand. So what's the best way to make money off of the Thieving Relic, then? Five fishing. The account's progressing fast. This would be a good time for me to, like, get on the wiki. No. Tasks. Here we go. I can't find. Hold on. Varrock guards for starters and ham members. That would be a good one. Yeah, guards and ham members. Ham members slap hard. Really. So, like, what do I get from them that I would use for money? Varrock. Yeah, that's how I say it. Varrock. I don't know. Is that the wrong way? Hammer Slab Bar. Trilogy Guard upstairs and Hammers is perfect. You get lots of random crap you can vendor as well if you're really strapped for cash. Cool. Upstairs. Hundreds of steel items. Also easy clues. Also the raw gold from Pickpocket. Cool. Sold 1K steel pickaxes. Rad. Stalls are also unlimited restock. Does it bank all of them straight for that relic or no? That'll be enough shrimp. Are noted. Oh, that's fucking rad. Okay, yeah, so that'll be good. That'll be good. We're almost there, too. We only need 160 points. So we can definitely get that pretty quickly. I could do magic combat. I don't know. I'll go with range. It's what I know. It's what I know the best. This will complete a couple tasks for me. Oh, I have to finish Cook's assistant first. All right, let's do this real quick. Range is so good in RuneScape, man. It's hard to get away from it, honestly. Like I know that I'm playing the game on easy mode most of the time, but like I just don't mind. Okay, take this. We'll take our pucks. We'll need flour, and we'll go grab an egg on the way. Okay, this will be good. I'm surprised they didn't finish Cook's assistant for me, but I guess they just want everyone to be able to do it always. Defeat a guard, defeat a goblin, defeat a moss giant, drink a strength potion, dye a cape orange. Eat a banana. That's an easy one. Equip a spiny helmet, equip a studded body and chaps, equip an elemental staff. I did that. Fletch an oak short bow. Fletch some arrow shafts. I can do that. So many things I can do. Range with knives is kind of insane, really. And also the smithing stuff and everything, that'll be pretty easy to get to and like unlock very quickly. A lot of different knives. Like the pickaxe really plays into that well. I didn't even think about that. Like when I picked the pickaxe one, I was just like, well, this is a skill that I don't really like to do that much. This will be an easy one for me to circumvent, you know, with like mining and smithing. But like there is a lot of things for range that actually work really well with that. Have a lot of, what's the term that I'm looking for here? Whatever it's called. Synergy. Synergy! Okay, go up here. Put this in there. Do the thing. Climb up. Okay, put this in the hopper. Operate the hopper controls. Go down. I'm gonna grab the flour. Hey, it's a task 2. 30 points. 30 points. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That feels really good. That was an easy one. 130 left. I'm getting very close. I've already forgot everything that I was going to do. Mithril knives, but it's good damage. Yeah, I think especially with like the re-rolling and all that, and like your hits always being at 30% is going to be huge for range, because like the hardest problem with range honestly is getting high hits, but if that's taken off the table, it won't be a problem whatsoever. We can't use that yet. We got to talk to him. Here's a bucket of milk. Here's a pot of flour. Here's a fresh egg. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. I'm surprised completing a quest wasn't one, but that's fine. Okay, use the raw shrimps one here. Let's make all of them. Cook shrimp. Use the Lumbridge Castle range. Give me that one too, please. Why is it not? There it is. Boom. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're really close. 60 points until the next relic. We can unlock this just immediately. Okay, cool. Let's go up here. Oh, it's doing the thing again, bruh. That glitch is going to be really annoying. I'm going to just turn off my sound effects because it's just going to get too annoying otherwise. Okay, let's take these logs. Do I have a knife? I do not have a knife. I'll go get a knife. I'll take my axe out as well. I'll deposit all this food. Oh, there's a knife right below me. Go grab that. Fletch some, what are they called? Some arrow shafts. We also need to grab my tinderbox. Was 2700 training for 5 minutes, no pots or gear. That's fucking crazy. Magic is really nice. Early with some of the elemental weaknesses, I could see that. Okay, let's go grab my tinderbox, because I think I have to burn some logs. We're cooking. We're cooking, fellas. $200 fire making experience. That's crazy, man. Come on, light the logs. Bruh. You can do it. I have faith in you. Stop with the butterfingers. Stop dropping the match. There you go. I already did that one. Okay, we have our air staff. Let's go kill the Moss Giants and Karam. How do I get to Karamja? Because I can't take the boat. So how do I get to Karamja? What am I missing? Hold on. What? Hold on, where's a port at that I'm not thinking about? Oh, God. Oh, God. Because I can't go to Port Sarim. Oh. Fairy rings. Five pits. Teleport? Oh, I can just teleport there? Since when? That's good. That's really good. I'll eat a banana while I'm there, too. Oh, it brought me right here. Okay, so where is this Moss Giant Island that I can supposedly safe spot? Is it that one? Or is it over here? Let's go looking. TP to age, sex, location. I feel that. Yeah, now I've got this, dude. It's been so long. Okay, let's go over here and see. Are there Moss Giants over here? I don't think there are. Are there? There is a Moss Giant. Huh. Quirky. That one's mine, Bubby. Come to daddy. Extremely unstoppable, brother. Bam. Look at that 7, dude. Magic is my highest combat stat. I just need to buy some arrows and stuff. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so that's my masteries. Cool. Magic hit is increased by 5%. I'm still trying to pick between these two, honestly. I'm going to go with ranged. Cool. That one's done. We'll probably start making knives. My smithing will go up extremely quickly. And that'll be good. Okay, so let's grab... We only need like 3 more tasks, and I think there's some that are here that are actually really, really simple. So let's look at the tasks for Karamja. Nope, Karamja. Receive an agility ticket arena, catch a Karambwanji, fill a crate with bananas, we can do that. Pick a pineapple on Karamja, we can do that. Kill a snake in Karamja, we can do that. Catch a salmon, catch 50 Karambwan, defeat a Sar, equip an obsidian cape. Wow, these are actually pretty tough. Enter the Brimhaven dungeon, we can do that. Does it cost money? I don't want to do that right now. We'll kill a snake real quick. Someone already maxed 99s, of course. Combat masteries are in the masteries tab. They have different things that are associated with them, like killing bosses, but the first one is defeat a giant, which is super easy. Defeat 10 monsters with a combat level 100 more is also very easy, and I'll work on that next after I get a little bit of gear together. I'll just kill, like, dragons or greater demons or something. Defeat Scarius by herself. That one will also be simple. Defeat a monster with a Slayer requirement of 55 or more. That won't be too bad. And reach a combat level 100. That'll probably be another one that I'll be able to finish off. Okay, that's done. Let's go fill a crate with bananas. Let's eat a banana, and that might be everything, honestly. Over here on what's it called? Karamja, over here at this island right here, there are moss giants, and you can just stand over here and just safe spot them. 4 mil an hour XP, that's fucking insane, dude. That's so good. Dude, it's like RuneScape with rates that, you know, don't suck. And I like it too because it all goes away, you know. No one complains about leagues, it's temporary. It's all fun. It's all just for the funds. Can you mix and match your masteries? That would be an insane thing to do, but I wonder if it's possible. Eat the banana. Cool. All right. We will have our next one unlocked after this. What was that? There should be a pet that you get from picking bananas. Little monkey pet. I think that's all the bananas that I'll need. We'll see. Yeah, could you offer me employment? Here we go. Cool. Fill the crate. And that's done. Okay, next relic unlocked. We're gonna get dodgy deals. It just is the one that I want. Hand members and guards. You can get a monkey backpack from doing agility laps on Apatol. I did not know that. That's very cool. Okay, so now we're going to use League's teleports again. Where's it at? 31 tasks until the next area. 750 points until the next relic. That's not bad. Areas. So back to Mistlin. No cooldowns is huge. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go down to Ham. And I have a 100% chance, right, of pickpocketing, so it should be completely fine now. And then we'll start making knives after I get through a little bit of this. We'll do some mining and getting some of that stuff, and then we'll finish Demon Slayer and start doing some harder stuff. Get that bone crossbow equipped. That'll be good damage for us. Up. Did I not wait long enough? Cool. What's up, everybody? All right. That's fine. We'll find a man. We're at level 10 already. It won't take 5 minutes. Stupid goblins. I'll tell you what, Delicious in Dungeon has made me start thinking of, like, why can't I eat a goblin? Like, why can't I eat a goblin in RuneScape? What's so crossing the line about that, you know? Let me eat more things. Let all monsters drop food items for me to consume, and let me see what they taste like. I'm interested, you know? Let me eat a goblin. The 11 by 11 will go so hard everywhere, too. Like, blackjacking will be nuts with the 11 by 11. Where's the man? There he is. Give me your stuff, bro. Give me everything you have. just give it all to me, bro. Oh, it's wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. 14 already. There's 15. Now the ham. Yes. The experience is so good. The dopamine is so high. I feel like I'm coming to life again. Okay. Fletch and oak shortbow. Fletch some arrow shafts. I've already done that one. Spiny helmets. Kill a necromancer. Light a torch. Locate a rune crafting altar with a talisman. I can do that too. Back down the ham. Humans against monsters. The ever-present racism in video games continues on. Oh, and dude, with the gold. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My inventory's gonna be full immediately, dude. Dude, it's insane. Let's see these bananas. Just drop them. I don't know how much inventory space I need for this. Oh, feathers are going to be huge too. I'm going to need a lot of inventory space. I'll drop the shears. Drop the knife for now. Oh man, I'm going to need a lot of inventory space. I should probably run to a bank, honestly. Bro. Alright. Let's go run to a bank. Let's empty out everything except for just have all slots except for pickpocketing items. Dude, it's currently I have pickpocketing, right? I got this let me just pull it up and we can read it out together. So I got a relic they call Dodgy Deals. Dodgy Deals, you gain the following benefits to thieving. Pickpocketing an NPC will also pickpocket all NPCs of a similar type in an 11 by 11 square, granting extra loot for each NPC pickpocketed. 100% success rate on all thieving checks. Automatically re-pickpocket on an NPC or stall until you can no longer do so. Items obtained for pickpocketing are noted. Maximum coin pouch count increased by 3x. Stalls do not deplete when you steal from them. League XP multiplier increased from 5 times to 8 times. So all of my XP is now 8 times, and this is fucking nutso. The pickpocketing, dude. I am now basically rich. The next one that I'm going to unlock will allow me to is it the next one or the one after that? One of the ones soon will allow me to basically have infinite high alch, and it just auto does everything in a noted stack. So depositing all of these, we're depositing this, that, all of these, all of those. We keep our coins, deposit our tinderbox, deposit our bronze hatchet, and that should be everything we can deposit. I don't know if it'll still need more or not. Nah, I went with this one. Dodgy Deal's so good, dude. Dodgy Deal's so good. I want money. The clue one would have been good, but it is what it is. Is that not the next one? Hold on. I thought that was in the next tier. Yeah, clue compass is the next one. I'll get the clue compass next, probably. What's bank heist? And we'll later teleport to any deposit box, bank, or bank chest. This item ignores wilderness teleports to restrictions. This item cannot be used to teleport to... Ah, it's okay. Okay, climb down. Go pickpocket these ham guards, or these ham members some more. Let's pickpocket that one in the middle. Oh, the numbers go up. The numbers go up. I'm thieving level 26. I would never get thieving level 26. Ham hoods, anchovies. Is it auto opening my coin pouches? Oh, we're about to deposit everything. Yeah, we're gonna go hard, dude. This is so good. We're like in it now. Oh, dude, I have a ton of logs. I could do fire making with those. I could do fletching. Oh, I'll take a free potion. Is it? Please be a strength potion. Yes. Okay. Yes. Ooh. Equip arrows. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. All right, let me deposit everything, then we'll use that strategy from now on. I can't even tan cow hides. I'll just put it on all. It's on all. Cool. The bank stack is going to go hard. Okay, I gotta break down my coin pouches. We'll keep the feathers for now. We can make lots of arrows. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just here to do the thing. I'm just here to do the thing. I'm just here to make some money, play the game, get some wins, enjoy the day, you know? Just have a good time. Have fun. Enjoy life. Die old, hopefully. Very old. Very old I want to die. Like 110 years old, but feeling like I'm 70. Do you guys think that centenarians are actually as common as what we think they are? Or do you think people just forget their birthdays? I think people forget their birthdays. I've been watching that Blue Zones documentary. I watched all of that Blue Zones documentary. I think a lot of it's bullshit. I can't imagine. Ooh. All right. We can easily pickpocket guards now. I've got a 96-year-old grandmother. She doesn't know when she was born, bro. She's not the one keeping track of that, I promise you. Ooh, damaged armor. That might actually be for a step. We'll get rid of the ham sets too. Bro, it's so crazy. The XP rates give me the good feelings. You guys think I sound like I'm getting sick? I'm still worried. I'm a little hypochondriacing right now. Oh, no, I want the iron pickaxes. Ooh, that 128 thread is good, though. I wouldn't have gotten that threat otherwise. There's a crafting shop, isn't there? No, I don't think so. I think the coin purses get auto-opened after a certain point, right? Something's going on with the coin pouches for sure, because I'm getting more coins. I'm just stealing straight coins. Let's drop. Oh, I keep dropping those. Yes, I want to drop it. Turn that off. Wait, the ham cloak's over 39k? Are you certain about that? That seems wrong to me. Hey, Bion, I'm doing good. How you doing, Bobby? Out here playing some RuneScape. It's leagues currently, which means basically like private server level rates. None of it carries over, but it's just a fun thing to do. Okay, let's actually run to the bank now. I think I'm pretty good. I think I would have like everything that I would need money-wise. Those are grand exchange prices, so you can't sell them for that in the store. See, selling this stuff actually is going to be difficult because I have so much that's just like, it's going to be hard to sell it to a store and actually make any money off of it. Yeah, how did everyone's Thanksgiving go? I know a lot of us aren't American, or a lot of you guys aren't American, so I know like Canadian Turkey Day already happened. Let's see what the value is for like these iron axes. Sell 10. Oh, that's not terrible. Ooh, that's really good. I'm going to go buy a bone crossbow for sure, and I'm going to train my range. What's the value for coal? 18. Can I sell these ham cloaks? I'll just sell them all. There's really no reason for me to be picky. Oh, wait. Does it not decrease in value? Oh, it doesn't decrease in value. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I want to keep one of those iron pickaxes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't need any pickaxes because I have the crystal one. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to check Discord. I haven't checked Discord in forever. Well, not much going on. That's good. Put ham stuff in Death's coffer. Later on, clue rewards that don't alk in Death's coffer. Okay. We celebrated Thanksgiving because my brother-in-law and mom are American. My mom made the best roast ham I've ever. Oh, that's sick, dude. I love a good ham too. I honestly like. I think turkey is kind of mid. Like, and ham is definitely the way to go. But you know, it's like the one time a year I'll ever have just roast turkey breasts like that. So I always have a little bit for sure. But ham is so much better. There are tasks to use other pickaxe types. Where do I have to get them back then? The ham stuff in Death's coffer? Unacceptable. Also, do I have to put more in there? Your ham household there? Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, I think ham just comes out better than turkey does. Turkey is almost always dry when people make it just because it's hard to cook a turkey really well. So, you know, it is what it is. Dude, I'm so fucking rich now. Okay, this is rad. Okay, we're just going to switch over to my bow. We're going to start training my range. And I'm going to get a bone crossbow. Just going to put all this in here for now. Okay, Okay, we could get fletching up, we could get fire making up. It doesn't really matter which one we do. I'm gonna, for now... Okay, let's grab the bow. And we're going to equip our leather body. Also gonna take our pickaxe out, we'll work on smithing as well. Yeah, here we go. It was roasted in a sugar barbecue glaze for 3 hours, brother. I literally, like, so I didn't take any leftovers home from Tiff's family's Thanksgiving, so I literally came home and made a box of stuffing and just continued to eat stuffing. That's, like, hands down one of my favorite things to have. So, like, I think side dishes are the main event for me as far as, like, Thanksgiving stuff goes. So I ended up just, like, wanting more side dishes. So I did, like, I made macaroni and cheese and stuffing and just had that at the house for like, a day after Thanksgiving. But, man, I'll tell you what, if that ham would have been there, I would have killed that ham. All right, let's go over here. Let's kill these cows. I'm also going to take a whiz soon. I'm doing the pea dance over here, guys. Classic RuneScape right now. I don't even care about my arrows anymore. I have so many, it does not matter. Just go for rapid. Try to get to level 30 range. It's the whole goal. My hit points are up high enough. Very soon I can run through the stronghold and get the boots, equip those. That'll be a quest. I'll be able to do Demon Slayer. That'll be another 30 points towards the total. We're really cranking, honestly. Ooh, Christmas lasagna. What do you guys do for Christmas food-wise? I always feel like that's a weird one. My family does, like, a whole bunch of random stuff. Like, they do a sausage casserole that's, like egg noodles and ground sausage and, like, a cream base with it and, like, crackers on top. I always look forward to that. They also tend to do these, like, big Italian sandwiches that have, like, you know, banana peppers and ham and salami and pepperoni in them, and they, like, dip them in dressing and everything. That's really, really good. There's a bunch of Christmas, but everyone has different Christmas traditions. There's not a set thing. Like, you basically know what everyone's going to do for Thanksgiving, like turkey and stuffing, sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, gravy, all that kind of stuff. But, like, definitely people have different Christmas ones for sure. You pressing your surge movement ability keyboard? That's funny, dude. Yeah, no keyboard bindings on here, dude. Ribeye steaks. That's not a bad one, dude. I like a good ribeye steak. My guts hurt afterwards, but I love a good ribeye steak. Just trying to get the bone crossbow. That's the whole goal currently. I feel like last year in leagues, I was much more focused on completing tasks, whereas this year I feel like I'm much more focused on completing goals, which I think is, like, benefiting me and keeping me more interested in what I'm actually doing. I would take my sound effects being back one. Hopefully we don't catch any more of those glitches. Oh, dude, I love meatballs so much. My grandma had the best meatball recipe. My mom made them somewhat recently, and they were absolutely amazing. I made some turkey meatballs not too long ago that were, like, that big. They were delicious. Yeah, you definitely did. I remember you talking about that for sure. It sounds so good, dude. Dude, the fast leveling is so nice. Being like, I'm going to get 30 range, and then it being a 10-minute grind at most is absolutely killer. I'm going to get some knives before too long as well. I just want to equip the bone crossbow. Since money's not a limiting factor anymore, we're just sort of, like, pushing it. I also want to level up my magic just to start unlocking teleports. I can't undervalue teleports, even though we have a lot of access to other ones. Like, just teleporting straight to Varrock would be huge. I honestly should be doing goblins just to get clues, but, you know, it is what it is. I need to train my fishing. There's so much to do. Oh, dude, an XP lamp's gonna feel massive. Yeah, I need to do some quests too. There's just lots of things. Tiff is still asleep, dude. That girl is sleeping for like... That girl will sleep for like 20 of the past 24 hours. It's crazy. Anything you should know about before installing RuneLite? Plugins and plugin managers are on the right-hand side. You might want to go through and look at everything. But no, it's pretty self-explanatory. You'll figure it out pretty quickly. It's not very hard. All the good, like a lot of the really good plugins are on there by default, like Quest Helper and stuff like that. 23 ranged. Hit points are now at 20. That's huge. The blue compass has a lot of helpful teleports. What is my league summary currently? Nowhere near anything useful. 28 tasks until the next area. That'll be pretty good. I just still don't know what I'm going to do for my next area. I have to like do some research first. Just the cow murder is happening so fast. I'm level 24 ranged. I'm getting so close. Killing a cow with one hit is a task as well, so I'll need to do that at some point. Once I get the bone crossbow, I can probably do that with a special. Always hitting is so good, dude. Or almost always hitting. I'm getting low on health. I might go nom on some cabbages. Asgarnia, Fremennik, and Elves. It's not a bad one. Corrend. Oh, yeah. That's right. You were going to go Elves, but unfortunately. There's a lot of bones here, too. I should start grabbing those. Probably the best bet. What were people doing on the altar in the Varrock church, by the way? It looked like they were sacrificing bones there, but I don't know how that would be working. Oh, I can kill the frogs for big bones, too. Ooh. What a classic strat. Like returning home. Bury the bones. They were sacrificing 20k gold. If you get 40 for pre-player, you can train in a rat for lots of combat XP. Oh yeah, for it's Scurious. Yeah, definitely. First Scurious will be a good one. I need to kill him anyways to get another combat mastery. I need to do at least 3 combat masteries to really unlock the potential for sure. I need to start training my defense as well. Let's put it on long range, and we'll start training defense too. We're almost there to ranged anyways. Dude, it's so huge. Because I need to equip studded chaps and a studded body, and that'll do it for me. 20k coins work like a Dragon Bone XP wise. That's fucking wild. Oh yeah, I'll kill Scurious, dude. You have no idea. I had to work out prayer potions at some point, but we'll figure all that out. If I have prayer potions for Scurious, we can do it just over and over and over again. Dude, I can't. I absolutely can't wait. I don't know if pickpocket affects chests, but I kind of doubt it because I don't think it mentioned that. I think it only said stalls. That would be rad, though. Is this piquing your interest at all, James? I will say that, like, doing this before returning to regular RuneScape can have a weird effect on you where it, like, feels so sluggish to play regular RuneScape. Zaya just doesn't have that much stuff going on, honestly. Like, Corinne just doesn't have a whole lot of things happening. That's what sucks about Corinne, is that I feel like the content was pretty much dead from the get-go. It was fun to go there, and I enjoyed getting favor, but I know no one else in the world did, so they took it away. Level's my range. 28, we're very close. 10, do I have enough for studded? No, it's in the range tab. 20 defense. All right, let's keep going. We're out defending attacks now. Cow murder, dude. $20 defense will be an easy get. You never fail on chess? That's fucking crazy. Let's attack the next cow. I'm gonna take a whiz. I'll be right back. Having those anglerfish is kind of huge, and lots of Slayer content, not a bad pick. There is a lot of Slayer content there for sure. I really don't know where the fuck I'm going to go next. I really can't figure it out. Like, everything's... This is my main problem with Leagues, is that everything is so unbelievably useful in its own way that picking what way I want to be useful in is just really hard. Get these defense levels up, bro. I can use steel arrows now. Switch to the steels. Oh, no. Okay. I forgot. Bows have limited amounts of ammo they can use. We need to buy another bow. Well, I'm going to get the bone crossbow. It'll be fine. Am I out of coffee? I am. We'll be switching to knives at some point anyways. Ooh, getting a blowpipe might actually be the move too. Desert might be the best next unlock, to be completely real. It's the one that, like, pulls at the back of my brain. I don't know too much about the desert. I mean, I've gotten through a lot of the content there before, but I haven't spent a ton of time there. But it might be the best one to go for next, honestly. It's definitely not the worst move. I could see going desert. It's a good unlock. I can do a raid in the desert as well, and that might be a good time to do that raid, and then getting a blowpipe would be nice. So, like, that could be a good way to go. Yeah, this is a great problem to have, honestly. Like, I fucking love playing Leagues, dude. It feels so good. Tons of thieving methods that don't take advantage of my relic. That is true. It might be... I mean, like, Fremennik would be a good place as well to have because you can do a lot of stalls there. So, like, I don't know. There's... Like I said, there's upsides and downsides to everything, and it's, like, hard to, like, pick one just based off of one or two upsides or downsides for sure. And I could go like, I don't know. Like a really good mid-game area would be doing Kandarin for sure. And there are stalls and things there and lots of thieving capabilities in Kandarin that would take advantage of my relic. And there's Waterfall Quest and lots of stuff there, so I don't fucking know. Could rinse nearly every mid-level mob in the game instantaneously. Yeah, dude, 100%. I remember doing Slayer last year on Leagues with Melee and just like busting dragons, dude. Like it was a joke to fight dragons, just face tanking everything because of how powerful you become. The damage was split in half. It was nuts. Level 17 defense, 30 range. Okay, let's go buy the crossbow real quick, and then I'll come back and finish up the defense grind. Yeah, Kandarin literally has nothing late game. It is solely a mid-game pick for sure. That is the reason that I didn't pick Kandarin last time, and instead went with Asgarnia, because I wanted to do God Wars, but I never got to God Wars. Fremennik and Asgarnia. What's in Fremennik and Asgarnia for range that's so important, by the way? Like, just as someone who doesn't fucking know. Okay. Let's travel through here. Will he lead me? Yeah, he'll lead me across. We already have all those quests completed. Oh, yeah. Fremy does have jewelry. Do I have to finish Fremennik Trials, or is that one done for me? Where are you at? Mines, I think is where he takes me to. I don't have a light source at all. Okay, let's go buy a candle. I need a tinderbox too. Wait, let's get some leather boots. Dagonoths. Oh, yeah. Best crossbow for Asgarnia. Remy gets backpack, which gives... or Vorkath, which gives a backpack. That's true. Fuck. There's so much good stuff, man. Luckily, we don't have to choose yet, but that's really true. I keep thinking I know what I'm going to do, and then I keep kind of coming off of it, which is not a good way to be. Ava's devices, yeah. Because you need Vorkath for the final Ava. But, you know, you could exist without the final Ava's device as well. I've never really done Vorkath before. I don't know. Killing them for big bones is for sure a move. Okay, where's the candle salesman? There he is. Yes. Never in my life did I think that... Oh, look at that. Huge. Okay, let's go buy the bow and crossbow, and then we'll switch to that and finish up this defense grind. And then really, we can go ahead and finish our next combat mastery. Because we can easily kill 10 monsters with a combat level 100 or more. Do you need Mauritania for Avas in Leagues? I don't know. Like, I might be able to get Mauritania, or I might be able to get the first Ava's device auto, honestly, or like the second one auto, or maybe, I don't know how that works. I'm sure there's some kind of workaround for it. If you go Fremy, you get it auto unlocked. That's fucking huge. I feel like Fremennik might be the next one. I don't even really know what's worth it in Fremennik, honestly. Is it the mines? I think it's the mines. No. Hold on. Where is it that I go for this? In the Dorgashu Mines, Nardoc. Okay. Where are you at? It's over here. I can literally see it on my map. for me also for God books. Oh, that would be huge for range too. But then I can't get a blowpipe. Let's just buy 2 of these for now. We'll buy 3. We'll buy 4. We'll buy a 5th one. While we're here. All right. It's another medium. I need you to take me back to the cellar. Either desert or elf. That's true. But do I really want to go elf? I don't know if I'll even make it to elf, because if I was going to go elf, I feel like it would be my last one. Because there's just not enough mid-game stuff in the elf. And Terran one. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Wait, this is somewhere I want to go. Wait, is it? Where does this take me? Oh, I know where this takes me. Right up here. Cool. Back to the cows. All I'm trying to go for now is defense. And then we'll move on with our life. Big numbers, though. Let's try to one-hit a cow while we're here. Nope. $18 defense. Only 2 more defense levels. I don't know. I don't know what path to go. Fremennik does seem like unavoidable for the next one, honestly, though. Dagonoths would be cool. There's a lot of like mid-game gear that you can get in Fremennik for sure. Free 99 smithing with Volcano drop table. How much am I really going to use? I almost got that one-hit kill. How much am I really going to use 99 smithing, though? The pickaxe makes it pretty worth it, too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say anything, because then I know that the second that I do, I'm going to change my mind, and then people are going to be pissed. Not really. Not over here, but, you know. We're coming up on it fast, though. We only need 25 more tasks. I mean, it's going really down for room plate goals. Yeah, dude. Room plate was really easy to get in the last leagues because, like, you just got a thing where everything was free from everybody. Or everything was free from all stores, and that was huge and really, really cool. Level 31 ranged, cool. My defense level 20? It is level 20. Okay, so we're good now. We can we'll move on to other things. Constantly changing your picks mid-play. Yeah, dude, that's what I keep doing too, is like just in the middle of thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, but this would be nice. That would be nice. I don't really know what to do. Let's go buy our studded stuff from the range store in Varrock, though. We'll get that over with. And we'll look at some tasks to do. I can do Demon Slayer. I might do Demon Slayer next. Get a chair to follow me. There's a lot in Draenor that I need to do. Pan for an uncut jade. That one's easy. Get your revenge against the Dark Wizard. We'll do that real quick too. Yeah, sure, dude. Attack me. You're not in a completely terrible pairing or anything. Bro, if he kills me. No, I got this. I got this. Come on. You got this. Yep. The sheer amount of tasks behind clues. Oh, I didn't even think about that. There are quite a few, yeah? Okay, let's run to the range store. He does sell studded, right? This isn't in my imagination. Nope. Does anyone sell studded armor here? Okay, yeah. Damn expensive. There's another one. Oh yeah, we're doing leagues. I'll put a few days on leagues for sure. Okay, what else is next? I guess we'll just start Demon Slayer. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I'm not 40 thieving yet. I'm very close. I'm like 34, 36. I need to switch over to RuneLite at some point and use Quest Helper, but I just couldn't figure out how to make my my UI bigger, so I got off of it. Okay, let's go get these keys. I'm gonna need a bunch of bones for what's his face's key, right? Isn't that what he does? It's like 20 bones or something. Surprising the one? Okay, what do you need that? Find that for? I need to fight Delrith. Can I even wield Silverlight? Why is this a problem? I lost it. Okay, let's go talk to Captain Roven. I'm pretty sure it's like right up here on one of these. Maybe right there. The infinite run is so good, dude. Over here, actually. Ooh, pickpocketing guards up here. Is Captain Roven not up here? Am I wrong? Hold on. Can I pickpocket a guard yet? Is it 40? I think it's 40. Probably I was being asked about it. Yep, that's fine. Where's Roven? Oh, there he is. He's in here. This is important. Yes, very. Got one key, surprise and drop it down to drain. Ha, the idiot, and then he gives me the key. Here we go. Cool. Okay, now let's go get the drain key, and then we'll start collecting some bones. I also want to finish up 40. I didn't realize that it was that for... That would be huge up there, so I also need to do that for sure. It's out here. Yeah. No? No, it's out here. I gotta get a bucket for some water. Let's run to the general store, grab some water, and then we'll flush it down the drain, go grab it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pasta with pecorino romano cheesy. There we go. Finally got it out of my fucking mouth. Buy the bucket. We're gonna go to put it in the water. I might just steal from the tea stall, honestly. Wash it down the drain, which is over here. Around this side. I think, at least. No, it's right over here. There. Okay, cool. Now you just run out of the sewer, which is right over here. Easy. Easy, easy. And then just got to get 20 bones, which I'll have to put some stuff in the bank in order to be able to do. Or I could just drop it, honestly. Who gives a shit right now? I feel like I've got such... I'm stacked, bro. Don't I need to kill a rat? Yep, that was a task. That's up here. I died on this in my last playthrough because I forgot where this key dropped at. Oh, is it not here? Is it over there? Was I going to the right place? I know I don't have to go very far. Oh, it's right there. That skeleton comes to life, I think. Nope, okay. Put both these keys in the bank, put the rest of my stuff in the bank, run down there, get 20 sets of bones. I think it's 20 sets of bones. It might be 28 sets of bones. I'm not sure. And then we're good to go. Where's the... That's it. Boom, boom, bum, bum, boom. Let's go ahead and teleport to areas. Mistflin, teleport. We'll go to Lumbridge. Easy peasy quest, dude, for real. Okay, let's go put everything in the bank. I said I don't know how many bones it is, but I'm just going to empty my inventory of everything else, and then we'll deal with it. Where are we? Bro, this game. Inside, baby. Go upstairs twice. I wish there was a double climb stairs option. These are the kinds of things that you start thinking about when you play RuneScape for long enough, where you're like, I wish I could go up 2 sets of stairs at one time. One less click. Huge. I'm not even doing bank management this time, dude. Actually, we keep those bones out. We're just going to fill the whole inventory. Put on all. Deposit all coins. I don't have any bones sitting around, so let's go get bones. We'll hit 40 thieving while we're out here as well. RuneScape 3 has that. That's cool. It is surprising how many things that frustrate you in regular RuneScape that it turns out RuneScape 3 has been doing forever. One after the other. That's how addicted I am now. Hey, what's up, Callum? How you doing, brother? How you feeling today? What are you up to? Hey, we're out here playing leagues. We're out here doing the damn thing. It's been a crazy couple of weeks for me, but I'm pretty much chilled now, I think, until, like, a while. Like, I don't even know anything that I'm really have planned until Christmas, honestly. Let's just kill cows for the bones. Try to get that one-hit kill on a cow. Take away the defensive. We'll do accurate instead. We'll just run in there. I'll take damage. I don't care. Give me a one-shot kill. I don't even know if I can hit a 7. Oh, I need an 8. Once I get this one-hit kill, I'll probably just go back to only using defensive, because I'll need that in order to, or like long range, in order to get a lot of stuff later on. Guild Wars 2 I played last weekend, I want to say. It was like the last time. So like a week ago yesterday or something. I plan on playing Guild Wars pretty soon. The style page grind. Oh, yeah. I've been back on SO a little bit here, too, because Gold Road went on sale. So I ended up buying Gold Road, and I've been playing through that a little bit. But really, I've just honestly been doing dailies. I haven't bought a sub, so I'm just doing dailies to farm gold and then buying inventory expansions. Like, I'm up to, like, 190 bank space without members, and I'm at, like, 170 inventory space on one of my characters and, like, 120 on another one. And I'm just doing dailies, just doing crafting writs. I've got my first master writ finally after like months of doing dailies, and I can't do it because I don't have the DLC for it because I don't have the paid ESO Plus. Dude, I know. I think that like YouTube time is different than regular time. Like everything feels like it's been forever. It feels like it's been forever to me as well. But like legitimately, last weekend is when I streamed. I think it was Sunday, Monday, or Saturday, Sunday. One of the two I streamed last weekend. 2 days a week is not enough, man. Like I feel like streaming needs to be done like 4 or 5 days a week. I am on PlayStation though, Callum. Just so you're aware. So if you're not on PlayStation, my condolences. It's on sale right now, but dude, I do not want to go back and buy everything that I've bought in Elder Scrolls. Like to be completely honest, like I'm so far along in PlayStation that it's nuts. It just seems like so much work to go back and do it again. I need to start getting some clue scrolls too. There's so much stuff to do. There is not crossplay on SO. Nope. Yes! Okay, we did it. I knew it would happen eventually. I thought that you could max hit an 8 at this level. I might kill Count Trainer too. That one's not done yet, is it? I don't think so. That would be good for stats. Let's kill some cows that aren't in this heap so I can actually see what's going on. I mean, it's literally like $4 right now. I might pick up SO, but it's just such a long grind to get back on it. Like, even if I would stream SO at some point, I feel like I would do it from PlayStation just because it's so much easier, but it does make it harder for people to play. So I don't know, but it's like $4 for SO right now. I gotta spend my Mountain Dew points on something too, you know? Wait for tier 3 Vamp Slayer? Really? Oh, right, because of quest XP rewards. Right. It's like not a good idea to do a whole bunch of quests right now. I didn't even think about that. We're getting close to it, though. By close, I mean we're really far away from it. 570 points isn't that much. It's like 20 medium tasks. And I should be focusing primarily on medium tasks at this point anyways. What are some of the best medium tasks to do, Roy? Do you have any idea? Or any ideas? Plural? SO is okay. Like, SO is like, I've said this a bunch of times and I mean it. It's like my sick game. Like, when I literally can't do anything but lay in bed, I tend to play SO on PlayStation. And it's so simple to play and like kind of relaxing. But there are a lot of problems with SO. It's definitely stuck in like a long, you know, development cycle that it's been in for a long time. It's not super modernized in a lot of ways that I think a lot of people want it to be. There's some problems, but like it's a fun game. And as far as MMOs go, I mean, it's definitely up there in the top 5 MMOs that most people play. I just think that right now it's sort of like, it's been under the same ownership for a long time. It kind of needs a change to have a little bit of a shakeup. I think the devs are a little bit out of touch with what's going on. Guild Wars 2 is interesting because it has a lot of things that ESO has, like the horizontal progression. But in ESO, it's looked at as being a problem. Like I've seen a lot of threads recently about how it doesn't feel like there's any reason to do new content because the gear unlocks that you get just don't mean anything. Like there's a dungeon that you can basically grind forever to have the best gear for the game is the way that people feel about it. And once you get to CP 160, which is like the, say like mastery points basically, but for ESO, after you get there, a lot of people just don't feel like there's a lot to do that actually makes a big difference other than just having like lots of gold. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Beams. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. Yeah, there you go. I got you. I got you. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. We got Doggy hanging out. Yeah, I wouldn't use the term problematic either, but they're definitely like holding back what the game could be. It has a lot of really good things going on in it, but there's these issues like the PvP hasn't been updated in forever. Like they haven't done anything with Cyrodiil, which would be like a really good way to, you know, make the game more interesting. There's just a lot of things. Yes. Let me think for a second. Simple reader style. I'll need 25 sets of bones. Perfect. I've already got some bones. Give them to him now. Yeah, it's, you know, it really is that thing where like Cyrodiil is such a drawing point, and it's so funny. Like I said earlier, all of the selling points for Guild Wars 2 are also in ESO, but people hate them in ESO because they're just not done as well. So like Cyrodiil is sort of the equivalent of World v World in Elder Scrolls Online, but people just really hate Cyrodiil in comparison to the way people feel about World v World. There's just so many things about it that are problematic in that game. But I still enjoy playing it. It's still a lot of fun, but I just find myself doing things that I oddly would not do in other games. Like I definitely find myself doing a lot of dailies in Elder Scrolls Online, which I normally wouldn't do in other games, but every time I get going on Elder Scrolls, that's what tends to come out of me for some reason. Okay, let's pull out my shrimps, and let's just go fight Delrith. It won't be a big deal. Yeah, I think that there is a lot of that. Like the mastery system really does work a lot better in Elder Scrolls Online. Once again, or not in Guild Wars 2. Whereas like in Elder Scrolls Online, they have this problem where instead of getting mastery points that are locked to zones, you get champion points after you hit max level. And the champion points are huge. They give you a ton of extra damage. They give you like a ton of extra quality of life. But it happens over such a long period of time, and to get anywhere with it and to really like make a sizable change, it's just a lot of grinding, and people just don't lock into that the same way. So like you see a lot of people who get around like champion point 200, champion point 300, and they just quit in the game. And like I'm only at champion point 500 after playing for quite a while, and it's just, you know, I just haven't gone super deep into it because it just doesn't feel like it's super rewarding to do that. Sets and styles, definitely. Even for Masterites, that's where I'm stuck at with my Masterite currently, is I just like need to go and get some sets and styles. Oh, I can still drink the beer, and let me go drink the beer in the... I need to go do that in the Barbarian Outpost while I'm right here. Right now we're just grinding for more tasks because we only need 20 more to unlock the next one. And basically if I did all 20 of those as mediums, it would be pretty huge. All right, let's get beer. Yeah, dude, I feel like it happens fast in Elder Scrolls. Plus, there's that problem where, like, Elder Scrolls Online has this really simple pattern that repeats itself over and over again across all the expansions. Like, I feel like you know exactly how each expansion is going to go before you even start playing it. And so doing multiple expansions in a row is just a great way to unlock more content and to, like, you know, further your CP while, like, getting more steps unlocked in different things. It just feels so tedious and annoying to do, and it's so like hard to push because you also want to complete all the zones that you go to for the rewards that you get for completing zones, and like it gets really... I burn out on Elder Scrolls very quickly, for sure. Like a month of Elder Scrolls is too much for me most of the time. Well, he's already got the bone mace. The rat mace. The rat smasher. Okay, we got all the keys. Let's go get Silverlight and let's go kill Delrith. Yeah, I also feel the same way after just hearing about Destiny a lot. Give me Silverlight, bitch. I said, bitch, give me Silverlight, bitch. Cool, thank you. Let's go kill fucking Delrith, dude. Should be easy. Does Delrith take damage from other things besides Silverlight? Can I wield Silverlight? I can. Cool, okay. I didn't think there were any requirements, but I just wanted to make sure. And after this, we're going to try to focus on medium tasks. Yeah, they're really, really bad. And like, I think my problem with microtransactions in ESO is that it's basically all loot crates. There's like not much other reason to play that game other than just to do loot crates. Like, I don't even see any microtransactions that I care about other than player-owned housing and loot crates. Oh, $100 for a mid-tier X-Pack is crazy. I need to... Okay. Shit, come on. The aggro. There we go. I can't even attack him with anything but Silverlight. That's crazy. Get some attack levels, I guess. These trades are crazy. Oh, here we go. We're getting somewhere. And he's hitting me hard. Both getting good rolls. Boom. All right, it's over. Oh, Camaranthum. I didn't even pay attention to it. Aber. Carlum. Perchai Gabindo. Is that what it is? Dude, if I remember this on the first one. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me look that up real quick. Carlum, Aber, Camaranthum, Perchai, Gabindo. Okay, that was my fault. I almost had it. 2 was mixed. I've never done the Tithe Farm. I don't even know what that is. Okay, here we go. Carlum. Aber. Camaranthium. Camaranthum. Perchai. Gabindo. What? No. Carlum, Aber, Camaranthum, Perchai, Gabindo. That's what I did. I swear that's what I did. Does it change every time? It varies from player to player. Shit. Shit. This is going to be really frustrating. I'm so stupid. There's only like, what, 45 combinations or something? We'll get it. Oh my god. Let's take one more guess. Perchai. A bear. Camarinthum. Carlum. Gabindo. Alright, we're leaving. This was fun. See you on the flip. Get prepared for the next one, Delrith. I'll have it then. Jeez, dude. Man, I'm so smart, dude. I'm so good at remembering how to do things. That was the magical incantation. Camarinthum, Abear, Gabindo, Perchai, Carlum. I would have never guessed that. Wait, what was it again? Should I write it down? For Snapple. Okay, let me just do this. Yeah, I wonder if I can purchase a beer for a task. Let me see. That might be a task. Let's find out. Easy game, easy life. No problems, dude. Super simple. Yeah, no, dude, for sure. Go to sleep. I'll see you on the next one for sure. I'll probably be playing again very soon. Maybe tomorrow even. Oh, shit, I don't have any money with me. Well, another time. Be safe out there, James. Enjoy your night. Your calming, relaxing night. I'll probably play for another hour, so something in that range. I'm having a good time. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Oh, I still on aggro. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, you're getting it. You're getting it. I hate to have to do it to you like this, but you're doing it. You're making the choice for me here. Ah, this one's right up against me. Come over here. Bro, who would have thought the Demon Slayer would be this difficult to finish? There we go. Camarinthum. Abear. Gabindo. Oh no! There we go. I can start it over. It's fine. Camarinthum. Abear. Gabindo. Perchai. Carlum. Get sucked away, loser. Yes. Task done. Get out of here. Get out of here before they kill you. No, don't attack your guard. Okay, let's go back and let's get 40 thieving real quick, and then we'll move on to something else. Let's see what other tasks we have. Medium. Complete a volcanic mine game. Enter the Cook's Guild. Pickpocket of a rock guard, that's one. Pickpocket a bullseye lantern from a cave goblin, that's another one we can do. Craft 50 water runes, we can do that. Vampire Slayer, we'll do that. But we want to do that in tier 3. Fuck. Nah, I could do it now. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Fully unlock the mycelium transportation system. Build a bank on the fossil island. There's a lot of fossil island stuff. Big Sight Pendant. Complete the Easy Varrock Diary. Medium Varrock Diary. Soul Wars. Equip the Forestry Basket. I don't even know what the Forestry Basket is. Churn some butter. We can do that. Open the dark chest. Don't know what that is. Complete 10 laps of the rock agility course. We can do that. Eat eel sushi. Make a pie for Romley. Get a gem from a Garok. Don't know what either of those are. Provide Terry a buckle. No clue. 25 pure essence. I can do that. Defeat Scurious. Defeat Scurious 10 times. Tormented demon. Tormented demons. Equip a rat bone weapon. Karamja mediums might be the way to go too. Pirate Jackie the Fruit. Take a shortcut across the Shiloh Village River. Catch a salmon. Catch 50 Karambwan. Raider Demon. That's a good one. Into Baldur's Gate 3 in like 3 weeks. I didn't believe people when they said it was that good. Was it that good? The combat was mid though, even for turn-based. Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, and I'm still putting it off. Like, I feel like that's a game that me and Tiff would actually play together versus anything else. Why would people rather be unable to express anything because of Botox injections rather than having a few wrinkles? Yeah, really, honestly, I don't understand plastic surgery, like, at all, genuinely, but, like, I also know that, like, other people seem to really enjoy going that route with their life and just, like, staying looking young, but I just don't personally see a purpose for it for me in my life. Like, you know, it is what it is kind of vibes. Like, however I age is however I age. I got forehead wrinkles, it is what it is. But, like, who cares, you know? Enter the Brimhaven dungeon. We can do that one. Sleep in the Paramaya Inn. I don't know how to do that. There's a few things we can do then. Okay, well let's go get 40 thieving real quick. Let's teleport. Okay, let's stop running, please. It's so funny how you feel like you can't click that far away until you want to teleport somewhere and you can't. And then you're like, wow, that's forever. Oh yeah, definitely, Bion. Hold on one second. Let me do that real quick. Of course, someone's doing the fucking glitch here. It's literally just Rubus Cubus. Just search for me on there. I don't know how to find my Steam code, but it's just Rubus Cubus. You'll see a dumb picture of my face. You'll know immediately. It's horrific. Yeah, I genuinely like... Yeah, Tiff's scared of being allergic to basically everything. Tiff is like someone who is not afraid of plastic surgery, though. Like, I feel like if Tiff had the option at some point, she would get plastic surgery. So I'm very careful with my words on topics like that because I like know a woman who has like different feelings about it than me, like very close and personally. But, you know, also like I said, I don't know, man. It feels like I feel like a lot of people do it as like a coping mechanism for other things a lot of times. And that's just sort of the truth of the matter in my brain, at least. Give me everything in your pockets. 38. 2 more. Should actually probably keep those for bolts later on, but it is what it is. Massive XP rates, dude. Farm some more money here, too. Master Farmers at 38. Oh, that's a good one, too. Just finish it off here, though. I'll get some money. It's a lot of steel axes. We'll drop the iron ore, we'll drop those, we'll drop this, we'll drop these, drop that. That's 40 thieving. Let's go pickpocket a rock guard. Hey, let's leave. Dude, he gets carried away. Yeah, dude, I like my stream profile. Don't look at my history looking at games, dude. I look at porn games on there sometimes. You know, no big deal or nothing, but you know, just don't look around too much. I'm always interested, never purchased, but always interested. Some of them look good, man. You know, it's a good porn game whenever they say that you can play it one-handed. We need to go out west. Actually, let's go to the general store and sell this shit. Every ex had Botox of some sort. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like it's very common nowadays, man. Like, you know, I just think that people like get so obsessed with these little things about themselves that at the end of the day don't actually end up mattering that much. Like, I don't know if you guys have watched that show. It's like the True Lives of Mormon Wives or whatever. But like a lot of those people just go absolutely nutso with everything that they get done. And like one girl got her coochie lips cut off, you know, and like it's just like, you know, I get it if it's something that bothers you a lot about yourself and you can fix it, like why wouldn't you? But also I think that part of maturing is understanding that like the things that bother you so much probably aren't like actually that big of a deal, and you need to just like learn to get over stuff. And if you don't get over that stuff, like what are you going to get over kind of vibes, and like that teaches you to grow as a person. But you know, if that's not the way that you want to go about it, that's your business and none of mine, so you do whatever you want. But these are the thoughts that I have. These are the judgments that I make subconsciously about people. Secret? What's secret? Did I say something wrong? I don't think I did. Put Silverlight away too. Got a pretty sizable cash stack constantly kicking around because of the thieving stuff. Let's go steal from a Varrock guard. Let's steal from a master farmer too while we're here just to see. Is it this guy? No, it's not him. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That's a task. Oh, dude, we can get so many seeds. Let me just get some seeds. Secret lives. Yeah, the secret lives of Mormon wives. That's what it's called. Maturing is realizing that being offended is a choice. Yeah, I also kind of agree with that to a degree too. I do think it's like, you know, it's one of those things like the offension thing is one of those things where like, while I do feel like it is kind of a choice, like I think it's probably a poor choice for me as a person to like purposefully offend people who I know are subjectable to that easily, you know? So I just tend to avoid a lot of people who are very easily offended. Like a lot of my friends when I was younger just ended up being these like turbo, you know, social justice warrior type people, and with them it's just like I just don't talk to them that much, and if I do I keep it like really PG with the things that I say, you know. It is what it is, bro. It's so crazy to do this. This is good XP actually. That's infinite nature runes if I get Asgarnia. Or Kandarin? No. Kandarin? Asgarnia? Which one's... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whichever one has Ardoin. If I get that, it's infinite nature runes now. Which I don't need, because I'm getting... Well, okay. Well, I don't need that. It's another thing I can mark off the list. So many seeds. I'm going to make a tab for this because these are going to be really useful. This is really good farming already. Although I kind of hate doing farming, but it is what it is. Bro, it happens so quick. The 100% success rate is gnarly. Bum, 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 bum. There's a relic later on that farms for me. I might just wait until that then. Can't stand farming, dude. It's not true. I actually don't mind farming that much, but it's just like kind of a pain to get into it. There's like a lot of setup, I feel like, in order to do farming. I should just deposit every... Oh, I can. Right? Isn't that what a deposit box is literally for? Yes. But now I've got to arrange it all. There will be less of this in the future if I just do it now. Then we'll go pickpocket some Varrock guards, which should be quicker, I would think. Or like quicker XP, less banking, I would say. And then we might go ahead and go kill 10 level 100 enemies. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but if I just get some food and then go and pick my enemies correctly, like, I'm not sure what enemies are actually over level 100, but I'm assuming the Brimhaven dungeon would have a few of them. And then, like, if I just sort of pick my areas right and do it, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Dagonoth, Horse from the Deep, Ace and Shade, Giant Skeletons, Tarn's Lair, Greater Demon. Are Greater Demons just level 100? Oh, level 100, 101, 104. So where are the level 100 variants at? Catacombs of Koren. Fuck. All right. Wilderness Slayer Cave. So that's out. There's also SAR that are over level 100. Okay, that might be the move then. I wonder if I can safe spot them. Let's go steal from a guard, then we'll unlock our next combat mastery, I'm assuming. Which is... what's going to be the next one? Each subsequent range attack has its max hit increased by an additional 5%, resets after 20%. That's really good too. And then killing Scurious will be pretty quick after I just start getting... I might farm Big Bones and get my prayer up to 43 or something and take that way. Meanwhile, my range is just going up like crazy. But I need to probably stay on long range, actually. But Scurious will be a piece of cake once I get to him. There should be like a total level 500 one, too, that I can get done. I bet killing a guard will be one, too. Let me do that. If this gets shady, I can just take him on the other side of the fence. But I think we'll be good. Scurious is also over level 100. I'm just still ways away from fighting Scurious yet, but that could be a good move. I need to get 43 prayer and then make prayer potions, and I haven't even like thought out how I'm going to make prayer potions yet. Is that a task? Yeah, I thought it might be. Only 10. They're in the mastery panel. So if you click on leagues and you click on masteries, it's right there. And then mastery points, you get them all here. There's a lot of pathways you could take in doing it for sure. Like I could grind Slayer and do stuff like that, but I'm just going to go this way. Yeah, the fight's a little bit harder, and also on top of the fight being a little bit harder, there's just like praying his attacks is like the main way to kill him. I feel like I don't have any way to get good like food or anything yet. So there's like a few things I need to do before I make my way that direction. Let's just see what this gives me for a little bit. I think it's all coin pouches. It is. Okay, this is going to be good money. I could train cooking because I need to go into the cooking guild anyways. There's like a bunch of stuff that I could do that's going to be pretty quick. I just need to figure out the ways of doing it the most effectively. I don't even need to really, honestly, just get my fishing up and, you know, do that kind of stuff will be like good gains for the account. This is going to be huge. I get my first level 50 off of this too. The Brimhaven food shop, that's a good one for sure. No. Sarkat can become aggressive. Possible to safe spot the Zarket by standing behind sulfur vents found within Moral Wreck and using ranged or magic. What's Moral Wreck? So I can't even safe spot those guys. It's my first level 50. My first relic pick was the mining one. Let's go and open all these. Hey, that's good. We're doing pretty good. We only have 11 tasks more. Hey, we're actually really cranking. Yeah, I need fire cape though, but like, and I'm not anywhere near getting a fire cape either. This is really good XP for thieving. I need a slash weapon or a knife with me to be able to cut through. I think it's a slash weapon is what you need in order to get to the Brimhaven dungeon, which is a medium task anyway, so I'll do that too. Ooh, our black demons over level 100. 100 level 7 or level 172. That could be the one. Oh, dude, that's fine. Let me keep pickpocketing. Level 10 wood cutting to cut the vines too. Bronze axe, okay. I don't want to do any dragons. Fire giants are only level 86. Maybe I'll do black demons. I think they're pretty easy to get to as well. I need to figure out a food source. You mined a lot right off rip. I might do that too. There's a lot of things to do for sure. I'm just getting close to my next area unlock and I don't know what it's... I feel like maybe it should be Fremennik. That is a really good area. There is a lot of stuff to do in Fremennik. Maybe I'll pick Fremennik as my next choice. But then unlocking the next one after that, it's going to be a long time. So it's like, do I want to be stuck with Fremennik, Asgarnia, and Karamja? I don't know. Or Mislin, I mean, and Karamja, I don't know. I don't know a lot about Fremennik. It'd be a good time for me to learn about it for sure. crazy having 150k XP in this already. Oh, King Sand Crabs. That's a good one too. No, I haven't done any of this early smithing ones yet. Yeah, it's basically like Seasons on PoE. That's a great way to think about it, but it's just like way more broken. Which is saying something. Things are locked off. You have to unlock them by like completing tasks. So like areas or whole areas are like left out of your capabilities. You can grind your stats really fast. There's all these little changes to like the skills that you can get. You pick like nodes that you get in a skill tree that change the game completely and make you significantly better at it. Just things like that. I might just hit 60 thieving while I'm here, and then we'll just figure out what to do next after that. Yeah, I'll play PoE 2 for sure. I haven't played any, like hardly any Path of Exile previously, but I'll play Path of Exile 2 for sure. I think Leagues is a really good way of like giving yourself a refresher on what makes RuneScape so fun. I don't think Leagues is the best way to get into RuneScape though. Like I just think there's a lot of like things in Leagues that make it hard for someone who's never played a lot of the game before. So like, you know, it's one of those kinds of things. I should probably go over here and pickpocket these ones. It'll be faster for money. Of course he starts running away as soon as I come over here. $56. We'll get my first level 62. I'm sure that's one. Bum, 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 no. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's so fast, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's something for sure to just sit here and do this. Like it's pretty astounding. I'm probably going to level fishing next if I had to make a guess. It just seems like the best move. Level fishing and cooking, and then move on to something else, like, and then start doing some combat stuff. Maybe mine a little bit too, because there's a lot of those low-level tasks that I could do for that. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like, I do think it would be really difficult to like just hop in and know what you're doing. Like, I think Tiff would have a billion questions if she did Leagues, but I think it'd be really fun to watch how she plays it and what she like thinks is important to do and all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be a really interesting watch for sure. But it would be definitely harder for her than someone like me or you guys or whoever. Yeah, the animation in this game is lovable for sure, dude. It's unique. That guy's already got full rogue skit. That's crazy. It's part of old school RuneScape. It's official. The servers are hosted in the same place. I've never really fished that much in real life, honestly. Like, I've fished a little bit, but I've never been very successful at it. It's an expensive hobby to get into, honestly. Like, I've only gone with other people who have taken me, so I haven't had that much experience. But I don't hate it. It's very chill. Some games I hate fishing in. I don't love fishing in RuneScape, but it is what it is. It's a necessary evil in this game. Big unlocks in fishing in RuneScape. $58, 2 more levels. And then we'll be happy with the cash stack too. Get 80 thieving in the rogues outfit is easier to get. Word. I'll have to work on that too. Never gotten the rogues outfit before. Could be fun to do in this one. I need to get my agility up so I can finish the rock agility course, stuff like that. I don't even know what to spend this cash stack on, really. Oh no, I forgot to bring the dragon eggs inside. I'll go out and get them when I get done with this. I'm almost done. I'm getting hungry anyway, so I wanted to take a break after this before too long. Maybe after I finish this thieving grind, I don't know. I might do a little bit of fishing and stuff. There's so much to do. I'll show you RuneScape fishing then, Callum. It's pretty, it's basically a lot like this, but just in front of water. And it doesn't move as much. I don't even have access to fishing supplies. I have to net most of my way. Which isn't terrible. These are the boosted rates. I mean, it's still going to be quick. Cooking's already level 16. Can I even get a lobster cage? Or a lobster pot? Jeez, bro. I haven't eaten anything today either. I just didn't even think about it. Just coffeeed up. Ooh. I will check that out, Bion. Sounds nice. I'll probably do Guild Wars in the next couple days. Get a couple more days of leagues and then do Guild Wars. 3K Cook Sharks Bank. Jesus. Shiloh Village Fishing Shop. Word. Yep. See all these little obscure things that you have to think about whenever you're doing this. Yeah, cool. First level 60, finished. 280 points, 10 tasks until the next area. Cool. Let's teleport to the wrong one. To Lumbridge, and we'll fish a little bit. Entire Costco pumpkin pie. I'm jealous, dude. I had one slice of Costco pumpkin pie from at the Thanksgiving thing. It was honestly pretty good. I also had a slice of pumpkin roll that was really good. But I was so full afterwards, and there was so much sugar involved that I just didn't want any leftovers, and I regretted it later. Why are we doing this? Come on, just walk inside the fucking place. It was voted on by the people, but we chose the one that's in, what's it called? Is it End of Dragons? The China-y one. It was indeed American Thanksgiving. Yes, sir. Okay, where's my net? There's my net. I'm glad I didn't drop this small fishing net now. I was tempted to earlier and I didn't. There's so many league points in fucking 4 hours. It's crazy. Yeah, the like dragon-y, like samurai-y, you know, Dynasty Warriors looking one. I also need my wood cutting up to 10 or else I can't enter into the dungeon. So much to do. Yo, let's fish. Here's fishing. Behold. I need to put a mask back on too. I may be getting sick. I don't know. There are tasks for sardines and herring. Word. Behold. Fishing in RuneScape. Like most skills in RuneScape. I don't know why this doesn't bother me so much and the Brighter Shores skilling does. This is like, but this just feels right to me for some reason. Should have went desert one. I didn't even have any choices in it. I went with what the community voted on Discord. Should have voted harder, made alt accounts join the Discord, voted that way. You want to rig an election, you got to put in the effort. You got to be a billionaire or whatever. Collude with Russia. You know how it goes. Ooh, that might be true, Roy. I just feel like the Brighter Shores like skilling doesn't go anywhere. Like I don't have any unlocks that I care about, so it doesn't push me on to do it. And then also it starts off being so incredibly difficult. Like you have to do so much for so little in Brighter Shores, and I feel like RuneScape's biggest strength is that it slowly weans you into the grind. By the time you're addicted to it, you don't even realize that it's happened. Come on. It's crazy how long it takes to fish even at these levels. What do you need my help with? Is there a pair of shears? You fucking numpty. Yeah, it's crazy that cooking food does literally nothing but give you money, and money is only used to upgrade items that then make you get slightly more XP. Like, it's just... They need to change some things and fix some things. I don't know, man. I really wish it could have been better than what it was. I had so much more faith last time I do that. I don't know if I'm ill or not. I have no idea. My throat is gone for talking for 4 hours over the past little while. I don't know if that has anything to do with me being sick or not. We'll find out. I'm going to put a mask back on when I get done streaming. I just don't want to stream in a mask. Yeah, that would be cool for sure. I think that, like I said, they definitely should have brought it in slower, the heavy grinding, definitely. Bring an item from them, I could see that. Getting uniques, I could definitely see. Can I really not catch any anchovies yet? It takes so long. Oh, the fishing. Come on. I am really tired, though. I could see that being part of it. I don't know if I'm sick. I'm sick. It is what it is. Not much I can do now. Probably caught it from Thanksgiving or something. I'm not accepting it. I'm just going to be awesome instead of being sick. That's how you do it. Come on, dude. Catch some more shrimp. This RNG is brutal. The urge to just keep playing is so strong, man. I could play leagues for 12 hours. I did it last year. Played it for more than that. I think I played it for like 20-something hours straight. I was going around the clock at the time. Just caffeinated and ate junk food and played leagues. It's good. It's that time of year, too, you know? It's like really cold outside right now. I've been outside a lot in the cold, sleeping poorly. Like, there's just a bunch of things that could be happening. Should be taking vitamins more, not doing that. Vitamin D and vitamin C. Hazmat suit to wear whenever you're sick? That's a good idea, dude. I feel bad, man. Like, that's the thing with, like, you know, the whole, like, mask thing is just politeness, in my opinion. Like, just being willing to put yourself in a little bit of an uncomfortable situation for the benefit of others is definitely nice and like, a kind thing to do for other people. And, you know, so many people just go out and spread their disease, man. Yeah, it does snow like crazy. Last night it snowed like 2 or 3 inches, but it was all gone today because the weather just got warm, so it melted it all away. But yeah, we'll get like, depending on some years we'll get no snow whatsoever, and some years we'll get like multiple feet of snow at one time. So it just depends on what's happening meteorologically, whether or not we do. But yeah, there can be a lot of snow here for sure. But we're pretty good about it. Like at all places where snow is a thing, it gets cleared, and we have things set up to like make it happen. You know, our road gets cleared really, really easily. The real problem is that because of West Virginia is so hilly, it can really be difficult for people to get to work a lot of times, and they end up canceling school a lot because like there are a lot of non-main roads that people live on that don't get treated whatsoever, and that causes a lot of problems when it comes to actually like, you know, like getting around. And like and you know, there's mountains right here by the major city. Like the major city is built in a valley, so like within a 10-15 minute drive you can have variations from like 1 inches to 4 inches of snow. But I like this idea. I would like to make this happen. That sounds really fucking rad. I love the idea of you just walking around coughing like, oh. Already got over 2 feet of snow. Damn, dude. Canada's crazy. Let's cook all my shrimp. 19 cooking. 20 cooking. Going fast. Just one more level is definitely the vibe, Roy, but also in leagues, it's more like just like 30 more levels and I'll be done because it's so easy to get them. Damn, Callum, you don't get snow like that? There's places in Canada that don't get that much snow? It seems wrong to me. Or you just haven't yet. I could see that being the case. What is the requirements for the cooking guild? It's like, well, I could just go ahead and get into the cooking guild. I have a bunch of anchovies banked from pickpocketing. Does it even tell me? No. Oh, that's crazy. But they didn't do that anymore, Bion. That's nuts. Stranding kids over making them go to school is crazy to me. Just call snow days, dude. As someone who was a former child himself, like, just let there be snow days. It's so rad to have a snow day, man. Chef hat and 32 cooking. Can I buy a chef hat from the clothing store? Because I'm basically there. Over half of Canadians live below the USA northern border. Yeah, but the northern border is still like pretty snowy in USA too. That's still wild. I get it because it is probably like the more livable areas. I know the deeper you go north in Canada, it's like gets crazy. I did go up the north staircase, yes. The social teacher's Atari. That's wild. $29 cooking. We might hit 32 with all these anchovies. I could see it. I think I have another 20. This will pop me over 30. It's redneck in northern BC. Yeah, I could see that. Not an old school. Fuck. Where do I get a chef's hat then? Do I gotta kill goblins for a chef's hat? Okay, let's go. Goblin guards and goblins drop table 1. Okay, yeah, we can do that. No, I really didn't do much Black Friday shopping. I bought a bunch of stuff before. Like, I brought this guitar in before Black Friday, and it didn't go on sale or anything anyway. So, like, I really didn't do much Black Friday shopping at all. Like, I haven't found anything that I thought was, like, a good enough value for me to warrant purchasing it. Dude, snow days were so good. Waking up and not having school in the morning was the best feeling ever. You're like, I'm going to play so many video games today. And then when it's over, you're just sad. Please let there be another one tomorrow. There never is. Guess I'll kill some goblins after this. Prankster pulled the fire alarm. I remember a kid going to, or like getting, like having the cops come and getting kicked out of school for pulling the fire alarm. I went to elementary school with that kid, and then he did that in high school, and it was wild, dude. Gone. Don't know what happened to him. So you knew that he was going to have a bad life. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. You're like, well, there you go. You did it. Just cook all the anchovies, go kill goblins, get a chef's hat, go to the, the cooking guild, and then we can be done. We'll be done for a while. Watch goblins are never going to drop them. You bought wallflowers? Okay. Well, Tiff bought wallflowers. That was her Black Friday purchase, which are like scent plugins. If you guys don't know what they are from Bath & Body Works, those are nice. Yeah, just deposit it all. Fuck it. Yeah, I saw that. There was nothing on the Black Friday sale that I really thought was worth the money still. Like, the Secrets of the Obscure was the only thing that I thought about buying, but it's still not, like, that cheap. Now, Guild Wars 1, the complete edition, is only $9, and I might buy Guild Wars 1. Point the fire alarm is so dumb. Yeah, dude. It's a pretty wild thing to do, for sure. Different choices for different people, definitely. Bones, coins. Give me a chef's hat, goblin. A goblin head. Ensouled goblin head. Never done anything with ensouled stuff either. Goblin mail. I doubt I'll finish that quest. I want a chef's hat. Give me a chef's hat. Yeah, dude, public schools are brutal. I don't know if they're the same way up in Canada, but definitely here public schools are insane. Like, just a tough thing to go through. But I was glad to do it. I went to a Christian school until I was in high school, and I really wanted to go to a public school because I never experienced it. I just wanted to go to a school that looked like the way it did on TV, instead of being a makeshift school in a church. So I went to a public school in high school, and I did okay there until like my junior year. Then I ended up switching to a program that took me to like a local state college for free, and I got a bunch of college credit. Ooh, there we go. Save all my clue scrolls for when I actually get that next unlock, though. Your graduating year was like 4,000 people? That's crazy. Mine was like 400, and I thought that was big. Another scroll box. I have so many scrolls. Give me a chef's hat. The drop rates are obviously inflated. Oh, I need that. That's a task. Give me a chef's hat. So Alberta is better as far as like a school setup would. No, I'm literally just to have long hair in this game. That's how bad the graphics are. It looks like a trucker hat. I agree. I think that Corinne felt like a different game to me as well. When I went to Corinne, I was like, this doesn't feel like RuneScape to me. But, you know, I didn't mind it. It just felt different. Which one's Narbar from? Vancouver, British Columbia? No, I have terrible luck with clue scrolls. I have maybe the worst luck with clue scrolls of anyone I've ever met. I don't think I've ever gotten a good item from them. I've gotten like one piece of blessed d'hide, I want to say, from a clue scroll at some point in my life, and that's literally the whole thing. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like guys from Texas. Another clue scroll box. That's crazy, dude. No chef's hat. That many clue scrolls. Bro, this is nuts. Give me a fucking chef's hat so I can be done. Yeah, dude, Narvar is awesome, man. He was recently on Kai Sinat's stream, right? Who I think Kai's also going to go down before too long. He's never someone that I liked, but like, I know that he's been really, really popular, and he just seems like he's pushing it a little too hard. Ooh, a goblin book? It's a fun drop, but it's not what I'm looking for. Or I need a chef's hat so bad. This guy's name is Haxamillion. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, my luck on drops in RuneScape in general is just kind of terrible. Like it always has been. I feel like it always will be. I've never been fed anything. I want that streamer privilege to kick in on the RuneScape drops, man, for real. I'm leveling up though. That's what matters. Oh yeah, I've never seen a Kai video that caught my attention, honestly. Like, maybe some of the ones with, like, Kevin Hart or something, that shit's, like, kind of interesting. But besides that, like, just because of how big of the names that he can actually be, like, he did a stream with Nicki Minaj, that was wild. But, like, I haven't ever been hooked by anything he's done. Give me a chef's hat. Oh, come on. Core Punk. I have not checked out Core Punk, but I have seen the, or like some previews for it and trailers and stuff. I might check it out, but it hasn't caught me yet as being something that I'm like thinking I'm going to do. Possible. Yeah, the fire cape is huge. I'm working my way there. I'll get a fire cape on this in leagues, maybe. It depends on how much I actually end up playing leagues and how into it I get, but I could see me getting a fire cape this time around. It's not that big of a difficulty to get there, I feel like. If I can just get geared for it, then it'll just be like a gimme. Come on. Like I'm pulling Pokemon cards here, dude. Bro got a handy on stream and didn't get banned. That is actually really impressive. Who did he get a handy from? To be so lucky. To be so lucky. Kill, kill, kill. Is Barty still around on here? Does anyone know if Barty still plays? I haven't seen Barty in forever. Not since the Hurricanes. 30 defense. That's kind of big. Bro, I just need a chef's hat. This shouldn't be this hard. Hey, be safe out there, Bion. I'm going to get off pretty soon, too. As soon as I get the chef's hat and go into that place or go into the cooking guild, I'll be done. Hey, Root's going good. I'm just trying to get a chef's hat, then I'm done for the day, but I need to get the chef's hat to get into the cooking guild. And I'm having no luck on it, honestly. We've been gone dry on clue scrolls now. I'm being anti-fed. No, you can't trade and use the G. Everyone's an Iron Man. Goblin mail, come on, dude. 37 range, though, ain't nothing to sneeze at. We're getting into some combat skill ranges that are actually like pretty decent. 30 defense, 40 range is kind of huge. Come on. Just need a chef hat drop. Just one chef hat. That's all I want. Brother. Major stack grinding, though. This is crazy. Come on. I knew when I said that this was going to be my last grind that this was going to happen. I just want to make my leftovers from yesterday, dude. That's all I want to do. I'm so hungry. The irony in trying to get into the Cook's Guild so that I can eat in real life is just not lost on me, that's for sure. Hey, Bimbo. Hey. Little cute dog. Little cutie girl. Our new cat snuggled with me all night last night. That was fun. He was a very sweet boy. He and I was snuggling hard. Dude, for sure. It's gonna be Chef's Hat gang. Dude, how hard is it to get a chef's hat? At least this is a much easier grind to do just for my own mental health. I don't have to get food so much. Brother. The mace grind was legendary for me, man. I'm so glad that I finally got it. It's still my best in slot melee weapon on that account. Yes! Okay, that feels good. Super Rock. Then I'm free of this mortal coil. Finally, the hole inside of me is finally filled, guys. The chef's hat did it. I no longer have needs. I've ascended to the next level by getting the chef's hat in RuneScape. Okay. I've lost all worldly desires now. Perfect. Bum ba da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. It's probably my best in slot hat right now, honestly, for melee. Like, just knowing what's going on. I think it's like a 1/ bonus or something. Probably the biggest one for me. Let me into that fucking cooking guild. Fuck off. Auto retaliate turned off. I'm not no noob, dude. Do you guys think that I talk like a stoner? I've been realizing that I say the word bro a lot. Like, I preface things, even in text, I type out the word bro before I say what I'm going to say. Bro, comma, what's up? Like, and that just is such a frat boy sort of demeanor. I didn't even think about it until recently. Man, I really should try to shake off some of these starting words that I use. So these filler phrases. Gotta be 60 years old calling people bro. Back in my day. Yes. All right, guys. That's the one. We're done for the day. Okay, I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll probably stream some more leagues tomorrow. Maybe do like another 4 hours or so and see where we can get to. Try to unlock the next area and figure it all out by then. I will see you guys on... Sorry. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. It's so nice of you. Thank you guys for watching. Everybody be safe. Have a good rest of your evening. Play some more RuneScape. Get your guys' league stuff going. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Bye. As long as I don't get sick. Peace out. Bye. Even if I get sick.